Alright, let's go again here. We have sorted out the technical difficulties. So let's try again. Let's begin another run of 100% speedrun on ultra hard difficulty. And we'll see how it goes. Hopefully no technical difficulties at the start of this attempt. Should be sorted now. So let's go again here. And let's see what we get out of this run. Like I said, hopefully we can at the very least improve the record. But if I play really well over the course of this run and we get a little bit more luck than the last couple attempts in terms of collecting machine hearts and other good RNG in terms of coils and such, then sub 10 could happen.
But I can get through.
So my current goal for this category is to break that 10-hour mark. And let's see if we can do that today. But at the very least, let's just play our best. Take it one step at a time and see where we end up. As long as we keep improving, we will eventually get something.
There's something up ahead.
Exactly, Seth. Let's get all the BS out of the way early. In terms of technical difficulties and all that.
Do this.
So for those who weren't here last time, we did Hundo. Last time we did a couple of attempts, but none of them really got going, so that's unfortunate. But the time before that, we got a record of 10:26. So record is down to 10:26, meaning we have to cut 27 more minutes off the run if we want to get sub 10, or roughly 27 minutes. Which is definitely doable. There was a lot of time saved throughout the run, especially in around the 8-hour mark of the run. I had some pretty big mistakes there, so if we can play really well and get to that point, we can save a lot of time there. And also another thing in my records so far, I don't think any of my records have had really good luck yet in terms of collecting those machine hearts we need for the shadow items. So I feel very strongly that we can get a run where we get some pretty good luck with collecting those hearts. And
see this plant over here.
And that will definitely save us a lot of time at the very end of the run, where the more hearts obviously we get now throughout the run, the less we have to farm later. And our 10:26 run, I would definitely say had some bad RNG when it came to
always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
I would definitely say our 10:26 run did not have the greatest luck with collecting hearts throughout the run. It started well, but then towards the middle of the run we just got no hearts on the machines we needed. So hopefully that goes a little better this time. The only thing that's going to be hard to compete against in the 10:26 is the first couple of hours went super well in that run, so
all machines are dangerous,
and also had some pretty good early game RNG, so that's going to be tough to compete against, but hopefully we get similar RNG in this run.
Aloy, a machine there. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
Thumbs up early, yeah. And yes, this time we will remember to stock extra meat. That was one of the mistakes I made Saturday, where we were trying to do other runs, but yeah, that was a big blunder on my end on that one.
Let it pass. Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter.
I'll try not to make that mistake again.
That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
But hopefully this first run here today, hopefully we can just get that going. And hopefully off to a decent start.
Let's find that herd and follow. There. See them? These are called striders.
Why bet you chased them off.
What's up, Iso? Thanks for the good luck.
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them. Those will do. Follow. Aloy, throw. Harvest a kill so I can use the stalks as arrow shafts. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know. Here. Stay low in the grass. It's time.
The cat is still on its...
Good strike! Again! You did well.
Get a little grazed by those right in there.
Much to learn.
Well, that's fine. Pretty good fight still.
What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trails.
Aloy, follow Aloy, quick! Aloy, try to keep up.
Yo, TSM, thanks for the 26-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. And thanks for using your Prime on me. It means a lot.
Can't let them see me. Got to be careful. I need to see their paths. Almost there. There he is.
How do you know to avoid them? How are you doing this? How is this possible?
There we go. Solid childhood.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to?
Only yesterday, really.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy,
Did
no, but would you?
of course.
Thursday if this once, yeah.
Oh,
Aloy, stop.
that's something's really bothering him.
For Ultra Hard Forbidden West? I don't really know. Definitely use a lot of your weapon techniques for sure, and
The embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this. now.
get all the green weapons as early as possible and upgrade them.
2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was.
Would probably be my basic
Why I was
tips.
cast out at birth.
Other than that, I don't really know if I have any other tips without
Alright.
being too specific.
Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd. You. What's? I'll do.
Fair enough, Iso. I mean, yeah, if you didn't do much new game, I could see how you would probably miss that. And to be fair, you aren't really looking at that spot. You're paying attention to the watchers as you go through that. Maybe you should speedrun Zero Dawn instead of just being a Forbidden West runner. Oh, come on, please. Can't loot both meats there, because that would give me more than 5.
But find no sustenance.
It's important here when we talk to Grata that we only have that we have less than 5 meat.
Okay, Grata said her prayer beads were at the eastern overlook. It's not far from here.
Because you want to get the 5 meats after you talk to Grata, because that allows you to skip one of the checkpoints of the quest, saving you actually a good chunk of time. A little risky going for the meat on right next to the scrapper, but it was definitely worth it, because that was a good boar in terms of meat preps.
Keep quiet now.
Grab the thing, Aloy, thank you.
I guess my brother. I'll do it.
I'm.
If that.
I mean, you gotta start learning somewhere. You know? But yeah, fair enough if you want to stick to Forbidden West. Can't blame you. No momentum there. Come on, game.
Save this for later. This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
But I gotta point out, it does seem like a dumb excuse to say, oh, I don't know the strats, because, I mean, obviously, you would have to learn it. Gotta remember to pick up the middle flower here. Isn't any percent when we go into the ruins here, we don't go for the middle flower, but
that area back there.
gotta make sure my muscle memory doesn't take over and we actually remember to grab it.
I wonder what it's for.
There we go. What's next, practicing? I mean, yes. You could definitely also make the argument that
Get a trip caster.
Zero Dawn is easier to learn than Forbidden West.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be.
Although,
There he is.
I would probably argue the skill ceiling is a lot higher in Zero Dawn, though.
Last.
Night.
Oh,
I'll. Net my life.
I've got what I.
There we go. Good cast split.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, in case you're wondering, because when I got the 1026, in case you watched that run, you probably remember my summer best went below 10 hours.
What sort of
So the reason why my summer best is much higher now is because after I completed that run, you might remember also during the run, there was a lot of splits that were a little bit inaccurate due to the route changes. So I had to make some changes to what's it called? I had to make some changes to the splits to make them accurate again, because you know, some splits were longer or shorter than they were supposed to be, which means I had to delete some of the goals. But don't worry, we can definitely obviously get that summer best drop below again. Throughout this run. But yeah, just wanted to make sure my splits are still fairly accurate. So that we don't just have some random time loss on a split due to the route being different. That's really annoying. When the splits are not reliably accurate.
Dawn, so when it
I'll see.
you
Really good sawtooth fight there. And then right here we head up and grab the Grada's prayer beads. We can climb up the mountain from this side because we got the meat after we talk to her. If you actually have all 5 meat when you talk to her, just 5 meat of any kind, in your inventory before talking to her, it forces you to go to the checkpoint on the other side of this mountain here. But because we made sure we did not have 5 meat before talking to her, the game allows us to skip it and we can just climb it from this side. Which is a lot more convenient because that means we can just do it right here after the sawtooth, of course. Because the other side is not really close to anything else we're gonna go to in the run.
This looks promising.
So just like that. And then we'll head back to Grada later in the run to finish our quest. Good time save there, already up to a big start here. Nice and clean. Which is kind of funny, because I just said my PB had actually a pretty good start to the run, but
so
now that I remember,
look
the
for
start was good, maybe just not the first 40 minutes.
I have to let him go.
But whatever. As long as we save time, it's fine.
First, the proving.
There'll probably also be a good amount of gold splits throughout this run, hopefully. So we can see both the summer best and best possible time dive below 10 hours.
Are you?
Eventually, throughout the run.
What's it called?
Especially the best possible time.
Cheers.
Yes, I'd
So every time we get a gold, those times will get lower. Best possible time being the more important one, because that's the one that tells you whether or not a certain time is possible, given the name. So seeing that below 10 hours would be awesome, because that means we're on pace for sub 10.
He's wearing. You're the. What's
Polly. Oh,
Wait.
no.
Whoa, hey,
Is it-
I, that's,
I thought.
I, yeah, I mean, you,
I thought.
she got, any,
Everyone's acting like these cursed carja are off.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Oh,
So
this is cute.
the only. Oh, I.
You know,
What? But I.
I-
All you.
you.
Oh, are.
Alright, into the proving we go. Let's make a. Let's get some good shots in here.
And again. Hey. Mister, come on.
Well, that could have been better. Yeah, that was definitely a little bit of stormtrooper action there.
Too far behind.
Can't deny that.
Catch up.
But oh well, we got him eventually.
I've gotta catch up.
That was not pretty.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one.
What's up, everyone?
The outcast
How you doing?
She was behind me.
Strong, I thought.
No way but forward now.
Right there. Just who's in the lead? I can't see. You don't want to do this.
Doing great. Awesome to hear. That's a pretty good skip, by the way.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds.
Too many of them. We can't win. You will perish.
Ah, come on.
Kill the invaders.
Nah, I didn't say today. I said I'll probably start Ghost next week.
We can't
And we
win.
just started next week. I didn't say specifically Monday. I just said next week.
We can't hold them. Yeah. Oh my God. Can't afford any more losses.
Come on.
Kill them.
God damn it.
Keep fighting. Oh no, there's more. They keep coming. How many are there? We're dead, true.
Watch out! There's more of them!
I see something.
Caught a lot of small
Can't hold them.
nooks there. And little single pops. There we go. Not the best proving, but it's fine. We'll make up for that.
They must have found me before I bled out. I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Lost obviously time to the grazers there, and but the main time loss was that death on the first wave. That was just dumb of me.
Inside the mountain.
I should have played that a little safer, making sure I drank the potion earlier,
Another one of these power cells.
and then there would have been no shot of me dying. I just got a little too aggressive there. Yo, Waldy, thanks for the 23-month free sub. Really appreciate it.
Why did you bring me?
Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well.
To die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me. Aloy.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
Killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have powerful machines, corrupting, dragging.
So the killers got away?
And beg for all mother's mercy.
Sorry, just cleaning on my nose here. Still a little snotty.
And what's your plan?
This
Sorry about that.
was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other high matriarchs are waiting for us.
At least I'm feeling really good
Yeah.
in terms of not feeling sick anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm like fully back to normal. The only thing remaining is still get a little bit of a stuffed nose, but hopefully that will at least that is getting better and better, so just have to keep clearing it out. Gotta get all that snot out of my head. As disgusting as that sounds, it is necessary. But at the very least, I don't really feel much sick anymore, so feeling pretty good again. Feel like I'm ready to probably do some runs again and really focus in on them. Do you think
Aloy! Aloy!
Teb?
I do think me being sick and dealing with the voice and the snotty nose has made it so I haven't been able to concentrate nearly as well as I wanted to in some of my runs in the last 2 weeks. But as I said, feeling much better now, so that's good.
Gotta switch weapons.
Alright, let's hope for no Stratos shenanigans here.
Every machine.
I need... So... If you... Or do...
I am.
And I...
Ray! Ready yourself! Today we fight a curse! Demon! Oh, mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
It's down!
No good, Carl. But really good fight there.
One of these things marched with the...
Oh, nice. Got the damage, Carl. Let's go. Good
I
RNG.
Braves!
Got a Strider hut. That's good.
Repaired immediately.
One of the hearts we need for the shadow items.
You have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Oh, and a handling, Carl. Let's fucking go. Really good early game RNG here. In terms of the Carls. Hell yeah. Both handling and damage. Let's go.
It worked!
And it's a blue damage as well, so that's gonna
Striders.
make some of the fights a lot easier. Being able to one-shot
Watch
some
yourself!
human enemies early on.
Bring it close! Am I?
No. If...
We have.
Isn't... I should...
Aloy.
Where would...
You might.
I...
Oh, and we got the second sawtooth heart already, so we don't have to farm many sawtooths.
This beats walking.
Already have 2 sawtooth hearts. And we need 2 sawtooth hearts for one of the shadow items.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Really, really good RNG to start off here with. It's really nice. Gonna make makes this run look pretty fine already. Love to see it. Sub Nil. Talk to you later.
Ignore. My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Go up here and start the quest. When are you gonna start the Nakor quest? The other quest is Insult to Injury. It's a quest we don't want to start now. Because if we save that quest for later, we can skip one of the checkpoints of that quest. So, intentionally not starting it now.
Machine.
I'm not gonna get him in time.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some...
I'm
Var...
all I...
Keeping my eyes peeled for any foxes roaming around. Didn't see any there. Did hear some close to the other machines. Be a little risky to go for.
This must be Mother's ground. So I should be around here somewhere.
Did you...
What are you... Tell me... You have...
There we go. Started Sanctuary.
Here she is.
The girl,
You're...
the they know what word it is. I suppose you'll...
I'm
free.
I should...
All right.
And talk to Maria. How did I know? Yeah, Stormtrooper action, and I didn't even get anything out of it. Not gonna lie, that was embarrassing. Embarrassing on my side there. But it is important to check these foxes early on. You never know which one is gonna have the fox skins we need. And the more we get early, the more likely, or the less we have to farm later. Already killed a decent amount, just haven't had a blue one yet. As long as we keep our eyes peeled, we'll hopefully get them. my record did get pretty good RNG with the fox skins. So it'd be nice to be able to match that and not have that be a early time loss. What's up, Cody? Hope you're doing well. And hope your cosplay is going alright.
As high as we go. Okay.
How's it going? It's going alright. So far, pretty solid start to the run. Got some good early game RNG. So can't really ask for more.
Fascinating. Guess they're not looking for me.
Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Remember to go over here for the collectible. There's a metal flower over here. We're not gonna get any closer to that during this run.
Damn, spotted.
Don't know who spotted it. As long as I go at full speed, he shouldn't be able to hit. I think we're good.
Is this the way to their territory?
You don't look like you know this path, Hunter.
Into the frozen wilds we go for the first time today. Let's see that logo. Beautiful.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
No worries, Seth.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
So far above the valley. Air's thin. heard that the new clans are up here. Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke. Aloy.
Aloy. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So when
I want... Or...
she was...
Rumor...
Not...
Well, no.
Don't make...
I wonder if Artok can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum. Okay, I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines. I gotta find Aurea. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice. They call it the River North.
Come on, mount. Sure what he's getting stuck on, but okay. Got the campfire here. Gonna unlock some campfires here in the frozen walls that we're gonna use later.
Very cold. I get it.
A little low on the meat for fast roll packs, but it's fine. We don't need a crazy amount of meat early on for fast roll packs here, like we do in any percent.
Carja Outlanders.
But do need a little bit more than what we have. And obviously, the more fatty meat we get now, the less we have to farm that later too.
Those machines are alert.
Nice little animal figurine there. Well, the scorchers. Gotta be a little careful they don't spot me. As we go up here and unlock this campfire, which we are gonna use later for the... Use this campfire later for one of the fire claws. A lot of bony meat, but literally no fatty meat. Virtually no fatty meat, I should say. So we have gotten a lot of meat, just not fatty meat.
These crystals might be precious to someone.
Nice.
Could be valuable. And the machine won't miss it.
Did you miss the start of another hundo? Well, yes. But we are only 40 minutes in, so don't worry. We're still roughly at the start of the run. But hope you're doing well, Lauren. There's still plenty of more run to come that you can watch. So don't worry about it.
Strange sights in cold. Like machines without gems.
You don't know how I'm doing? I don't know. Just very motivated, I guess. To achieve some awesome times in this game. And I also just find it really enjoyable.
Water gushing from an old blue wall. What is this place?
The magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Mon.
But as you...
Got enough.
Oh,
I should.
of course.
If I.
Ursus Americanus. So, Bracket, run is going pretty well so far. Had some really awesome early game RNG in terms of the coils, and other than a small mistake on the proving, that was totally my fault. Run has been very good. So It looks like we have potential to get a really good run here today, so... But of course, still very early in the run, so let's not celebrate anything too early here. But so far so good. Definitely the kind of start I would have wanted to the run.
Vibrant.
There we go. Very nice. Good striker bow split. On to Waterlot, on to Gildan. I keep getting no fatty meat from any of these animals. And at this point in the run, getting fatty meat is kind of more important. But let's hope that luck changes when we get back to the main game.
I guess the old ones like these animals.
But first, let's visit our Lord and Savior, Gildan. May he bless this run with good RNG.
Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin, huh? Wonder where that is. Looks like a control center. What happens when you start the water flow?
Here he is.
There, I took, so I when the by the two behind. I get
2 sets of hands, girls.
up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. I'm heading across and doing the honor. Marvelous! You made it! Grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Gonna lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate. Take you exactly where you need to go.
Let me
you're
look
close,
around.
girl.
See what I
Just
can find.
spring across the gap. Huh? You're right above me. Just run that ladder on down.
Look out below.
this once before. Should be as easy as...
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
Thank you, TSM. Take care, man.
Okay, Gilden, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and,
Broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. I can get up there. My weight might be enough to get moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. Going down. Got it. We're good to go.
You were great to see. Pounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to see more.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gilden.
Nice, good shooting.
Very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry
You were right.
jaws
This
open
thing
and reach
did
inside,
swallow the
I
ring.
can. That's the
Nice
old
and clean fight
Gilden
there. Let's go.
intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never
We drained
mind.
enough
To
water
the
for what we
storage
need
room.
to do.
To the spoils.
I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes. All right. Time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that's what you want.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum. Have you?
Stink stuff here. Looks like that's everything.
Smell that?
I should head back up with Gilda.
Smells like a port-side morning in the claim. So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gilda?
Oh,
Looking?
my...
There we go. Thank you so much for the blessing, Gilden. May you continue to bless this run. Nice and clean water lodge there. Still need to dive into the sewers here and finish the quest. If I remember correctly, in my record, I actually died from one of the sawtooths. Oh, a snap maws here. Trying to dive into the into the sewer or drainage thingy. Because to finish the quest, we have to talk to the drummer here.
Definitely coming from inside this ruin. I can feel it in my chest.
Ah. Well, we dived down without getting hit, but that tail definitely blocked my jump there. It's got a big tail, those snapmoss.
That's the one. I'm like, that's, yeah, but please.
There we go. Do we get a box for that? No. I didn't remember if you got a reward box for completing that quest or not. But apparently not. And that's a good time save right there. Let's go. Keep building up that lead. Let's keep getting those goals. Alright, let's not mess up the menu here. Don't want to sell something we are gonna use later. So don't sell Strider and Sawtooth hearts here.
See?
Yeah, don't sell that. We can sell that and that. Let's skip selling those. Sell that. Sell the old weapons we don't need. Sell the modifications we don't need. Buy the sling. Oh, resources. Chill water and wood.
Well,
there we go. And then put on the freeze coil. There. And then gotta remember to start these two quests here, or start Log of the Hunt.
Well, when I no, you put after if you
Log of the Hunt, and then talk to this lady to continue the Nakua quest.
oh look, I'm not, but I won't.
I'm not gonna talk to the other quest givers here because they just talk about cauldrons and hunting grounds, which we don't need to know about. Because we can just go there by ourselves.
Flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning.
Nice shooting there. Come on, game, give me some more fatty meat, please. Game is being very stingy with the fatty meat right now. And I am not a fan of that. Because I'm afraid we're gonna have to lose a lot of time on the Log of the Hunt split. We're having to farm all the fatty meat. If the game doesn't become more generous soon. So PB actually had a pretty good Log of the Hunt split, so it'd be a shame if we lose a lot of time there from not being lucky.
You and these now
wait
for this good.
But first off, let's make sure we get some good trials here. Scan on the free speller back there, nice. What's up, Bendudo? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
You wanna? If you want.
Right, let's get a good freeze round there. fireball back scan. How did my second freeze bomb this time? Nice, got the second strata hot. Let's go. Machine we don't have to farm later on the run. So already having knocked 2 machines off our list here. Let's go. Really good RNG with the hearts already. And we don't even have the skills yet that gives us better.
Good luck with that. Slide down.
Oh wait. Shit.
I'm not.
I made a mistake here. I forgot to buy the warbow before starting the trial. I just sell some stuff here. Yeah, sell that stuff. Slide and more shots.
You're in this. Got it.
Shock trial. There we go. Got to buy the shock bow before starting the trial. Good shock trial. Lost a little bit of time there because of me forgetting to buy the warbow. Oh.
You can.
I know we didn't get gold on the trial, but if you haven't watched my run before, that is intentional. Or it's not really intentional, it's just with the... Did I get a better curl there? Oh yeah, I did not. It's not really intentional, it's just with the weapons we have right now, it's more or less impossible to get the gold there. Because our weapons are just not good enough to do it. But we still want to complete the trial because we want to have access to the Hunter's Lodge early. And you only need bronze on free trials to get access to the Hunter's Lodge. So we'll come back for the gold later when we have some better weapons. But it's still worth completing the trial now just to get that. Get access to the Hunter's Lodge, because it allows us to collect the trophies for the Hunter's Lodge early. So that's why. Hopefully that explains it. Go up here and get the Spanook figure.
Looks like one of those Banuk sculptures.
Right here we're gonna learn the skills that gives us a better chance of getting drops from animals and machines. Since it's hearts and skins. Obviously getting that early because it's so important. The more we get of those, you know, throughout the run, the less we have to collect later. Also getting to pick up mount skill here, so we don't have to get off a mount every time we have to loot something. Obviously I messed it up there because I double tap triangle. Doesn't work if you double tap triangle. Scanning machines throughout the run, because you need to scan all machines for 100%. Metal flower, and then I'm gonna head down the mountain here to unlock a campfire for much later in the run, but this is the closest we're gonna get to the spot of the map. So, getting the campfire now. Just a lot more convenient. Saves us a lot of travel time later. So be careful not to die falling down here. There we go, got the campfire. Now we can just fast roll back.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers. Hit that. Ow. Terrible shooting there on that last watcher. All the other machines were pretty nice, but just couldn't hit that watcher. Alright, gotta remember the vantage point here. I'm not sure if Seth is listening, but I'm remembering the vantage point. Only pointing that out because back in the day when I did a lot of the regular 100% speedruns, I would always forget this vantage point. I had like 4 runs in a row or something like that where I forgot this vantage point. I don't know why I always forgot this one, but I just did. I guess it's just so easy to ride past it without thinking about it. Some bandit camp action here. Let's get some nice shooting going. An old gate. Broken long ago.
What's up there?
Black smoke, red tanners. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst. see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it, too.
Damn cage.
There's people in those cages.
We're dead too if you don't fight.
Solid shooting. So that, and we had more to sell, but I guess not. Get a good fort fight here.
They're giving up.
I mean, it stops when you kill all the bandits. And I've done those bandit camps so many times, I just know pretty much when I've cleared out each area. I don't know the exact number in each camp, but I have a pretty good idea of when I've cleared out all of them.
Risking its ass down here.
Another damage go. Don't really need it.
Where are you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Don't really need another damage cow at this point. I'll check if it's better than the one I have, I guess, but slightly lower damage, but it has extra handling, so it's worth changing. So let's swap it up. So it is a little bit better.
Owen's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
So for bandit camps, I just kind of go through the bandit camps the same way every time, and that usually gives me a good idea if I've cleared out all of them or not. And usually in each bandit camp, you'll also notice I try to make a little bit of a beeline for the alarm, because obviously you don't want the alarm to be triggered. You don't want to have to kill more enemies than necessary. Yeah, in that camp it's pretty easy to know how. I think that's the camp with the least amount of enemies, that one right there. So I just usually know that's the last enemy, and then I just whistle for the mount so he shows up after the hut. Or so he catches up doing the little cutscene that plays after you clear the camp. So I don't have to wait for him. There's a couple of... Actually, I think I do that in all the camps now to think about it. There's not really any camps where you fast travel after you're done. Even if you fast travel, you might still need them out. Just going up here to unlock the fast travel point for that village there, because that's where the Hunter's Blind side quest takes place. So unlocking the campfire for that now. So you'll see a lot here in the early game of the run. I go a little bit out of my way to get some things, or go a little bit out of my way for a few things just to unlock campfires. And all those campfires we unlock will save a lot of time later when we don't have to go from A to B. So might as well unlock them when we are as close to them as possible.
What happened here?
Same with the campfire up here.
Walls everywhere.
That's one big broadhead.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Tallneck is not in a great spot, but
I'm still getting a signal from my
so I'll
focus.
probably have to wait for it a bit. But luckily, that also means I have plenty of time to make sure we do this stealthy. Because we don't want to be spotted here, because these guys does a ton of damage if they spot you. And you don't want to have to kill all of them. Just want to kill enough so you can climb up without being noticed.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
And now we have to wait for the tolling.
No space.
But like I said, it's worth playing it safe here, because, like I said, if you get spotted while climbing the tall neck, these guys are just gonna absolutely wreck you here.
The tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming.
Might lose a little bit of time because the tall neck was a little further away than I wanted to, but I think in my record I also had to wait a decent amount here. But again, better safe than sorry on this tall neck, because it loses a lot of time if you actually die.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
There we go.
Won't take long.
Very nice. Yeah, it looks like we have to wait roughly the same amount of time as my PB. A small time loss, but not anything massive. Like I said, my PB does have a little bit of a... My PB does have a little bit of a good section here through this run, because it has slightly better carls than we have now. Don't get me wrong, we have good carls now, but my PB had really good early game carls, so... And then also a few other things that make it my PB has had a really good section here, or a stretch of gameplay here that's hard to compete with, but not impossible. Oh, come on. Oh, peace. No, you son of a... God damn it. hate getting blue drops on foxes, and it turns out not to be skins. Absolute scam. At least there are a good amount of foxes here. Damn. Why is the summer best not sub 10 anymore? I explained it earlier on the run, but since other people might have been joined. If you watched the last run, you probably remember me saying a few times that some of my splits were incorrect due to me changing the route a bit. So I've corrected the splits so we no longer have those incorrect splits, but unfortunately, while cleaning up the splits, I had to delete some of my old gold splits, you know, to make them more accurate, and therefore it's no longer sub 10. But we're already getting a lot of gold splits in this run, so I have no doubt we'll get back below 10 again in this run. Oh, mount. Really? Locking my door?
Tribal.
Bryn?
Do you? Yes. Oh.
Starting the Bryn quest early here as well, so we can collect the blood for him throughout the run. So yeah, I had to correct my summer best, so that's why it's no longer sub 10, but it will be sub 10 again once we have gotten some more golds. So don't worry about it. Yo, Random Junk, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub at 15 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for being a tier 2 sub. I really appreciate it. We get some tribe emotes in the chat for the tier 2 sub. Thank you so much, man. No problem. Feel you. It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. It's part of the job as a moderator. And hey, your runs are not bad. You shouldn't talk yourself down that much. It's a pretty solid run, and it is the second fastest time in the world. So take some pride in that.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to service. This is outrageous.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Aaron, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down. Getting through, Outlander.
It's always the merchants.
Hold!
Stop and light the
Urs?
How would
I know.
Hey, you.
Have you?
Over so of as you there.
A lot, not many.
We were.
How I
hard. That does.
I mean, you watch me speedrun. I miss easy shots all the time.
I need.
Okay.
Hey, come back.
It's impossible to have a perfect accuracy, you know?
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
Happens to the best of us.
Come back.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Here we are. Try not to break any.
Corner of this.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Look, let's give it. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your...
How did... I'll...
Leave it
Wait.
out.
I'm not... Don't have... Look, few...
Red.
Oh, we don't fast roll here yet. I'm stupid. I was about to do the 80% strat. Gotta remember we go to the Hunter's Lodge as well.
You need to win.
You...
Very...
Am I...
Not to joke.
So,
Yeah. Ups.
What do you...
Yours?
We're doing the Hunter's Lodge as well.
But that...
You're...
That would...
No. So quick.
Very...
Want to get the Hunter's Lodge started early, so we can begin collecting the trophies.
You're Tori. I'm ready. You want kill through, so I can...
See if we got something in these boxes. Another freeze spell. No useful Kyle's though. Bit of shame, but is what it is. At least we got a lot of freeze coils by the time we get the bow. Also, gotta remember to learn double shot here. It's gonna come in really handy against these sawtooths we're about to fight. Shoot, Aloy.
Safe to come out yet?
Ah, that was not a pretty fight. There we go. Got 2 trophies for the Hunter's Lodge. And blood for Bryn there, so that's why we have started those quests early. So we can collect those things without having to go out of our way for them. Savari and Astral, hope you're doing well. Yeah, really good sanctuary fight there. Aloy, get up. Thank you.
I found a vantage point. Wonder what it used to be.
Am I gonna be able to make this?
Get up to the tall next head. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Couldn't make it there, but I can get it here. Tolnik, didn't have to wait for him.
All right.
Plus he's gonna
No, I
drop me
just
off
have to
closer to the
detect
War Chief trial here. Very nice. Good time save.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. The war chief's dressings for wood. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
Of course. Right next to the machines. Wait, that was right? What? That looked blue to me. I think I might actually be colorblind when it comes to blue colors and this. I swear that looked like a blue drop. Well, at least we got some fatty meat out of it.
Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
That drop looked blue too.
Has he art show?
I guess I'm just colorblind.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that corrupted field.
I know of them.
Yeah, I swear that drop looked blue, but
at Mother's watch.
I don't know, it might just be the lighting that throws me off. The game is colorblind. Sure, let's play in the game. Sona! Get out of the way.
But we're not out.
Why did you stop moving?
She's and
pretty good fight there.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences.
Yeah, it's not blue up on the scrap up there.
A blaze stockpile inside. I found. Damn. There's
blood. Please,
devil. Sounds.
least our fatty meter's picking up. But we have no fox kittens, so that sucks. Even though we have killed a gazillion foxes.
I'd have to ditch something. Tomorrow spoke of a bandit camp. It's a metal ruin.
No, we don't have that. No. Yeah, we can afford that.
That must be the place there. Let's keep an eye out around here.
Who's firing at me? Get
Captives. Just cutthroats. Slavers.
We're dead too if you don't mind.
Would make enough noise to
Come on. Hit that shot, dude. Kind of slobby aim today.
Sun's gonna shut.
She went that way.
So many hitboxes here. Bro. Terrible shooting in that bandit cap. Missed way too many shots there.
Seeker.
Blaze.
May I speak with you?
I gotta step on my shooting a little bit because that was not pretty. If I'm gonna be shooting like that for the rest of the run, we're not gonna have the greatest run. That's for sure. Well, time to pray that we get lucky with the fox skins, because we can lose a lot of time here if we don't get lucky. Given the fact we have 0 fox skins. Another handling car. It's not better than what we have though.
Nutritious.
Go, please. That's 1. 2 more.
Another Banuk figurine.
So yeah, 2 more fox skins and a good amount more fatty meat. The sorted here for the last handoff slot trophy. Purple spear curl there. Alright, foxes, foxes, foxes. Another boar skin there. Still need 1 more boar skin for the rattler. One of the shadow items. God, I've killed so many animals, but gotten so little fatty meat. It's crazy. We had 13 fatty meat. Fatty meat.
Tasty.
Raccoon, that's a turkey. Dang it.
This'll last.
Come on. Ah, fuck off! A second fox today. Well, it's been a blue drop without giving a skin. Ah, dude. That's so frustrating. Come on. We need 2 more. And the log is just not there. So far.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
So 2 of us respawn, so gotta be careful. Can't see anything because of the lighting. Fuck off. Come on. Come on! How many am I killing?
Fresh as it comes.
Do. This RNG right now is so shit. Afraid we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Come on, please. Got another one. Yeah, we're already losing time. We still need one more skid.
Good meat.
Just need one more fatty meat though. But yeah, we'll lose a lot of time here due to this bad RNG. Probably gonna be in the red unless this fox saves us. Nope.
That's it. Let me see here.
Come on, fox. Is that a fox? Yes. Oh, come on. How many foxes have I killed? This RNG is nuts. Come on, the amount of green drops is insane. And save. Don't want a chance of losing what we got. Haven't get spotted. Shit. Let's just restart from save. We just saved. Really bad RNG right here. Those boars. It's a fox. Oh, it's a fuck off sawtooth. No skin. Raccoon. Already lost 2 minutes. Too bad RNG here. And we keep losing time. Is this how the run dies? The amount of foxes we have killed is insane! Come on, no! Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? This is honestly insane. Please. Fuck you! Come on! What is this shit? Thank you! Oh my god, dude. Well, how much? Yeah, we lose 3 minutes to this. Ah, that sucks. But whatever, we got plenty of time to save later, though. 3 minutes, really? Wow. Just an absolute middle finger from the game here.
Wonder what killed it. Something.
Absolute middle finger is what that is. Yeah, exactly 3 minutes. Or whatever. We'll come back from it. We got plenty of time to save. That was just stupid. And also, we killed so many foxes before we even got to Log of the Hunt and didn't get a single skin as well. That's also bad RNG on top of that.
Well, that's nothing. Keep it like a bird. Use the North Prefect.
Whatever, we got some luck with the other stuff, so hopefully that will make up for it, but it sucks losing 3 minutes to literally nothing. At least I can see we do have 2 boar skins, so that's good. Subscribe. Oh. Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Really appreciate it.
Well, so sad.
Where?
But I did.
Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Back to Britain to start the Corrupted Blood. But yeah. Oh well. We'll make up for it. By the way, also I missed Fury. Thank you so much for hitting level 12 in Shadow Raid Shadow Legends. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support and the sponsorship. Thank you so much, Fury. Hopefully we'll get some more people hitting level 12. That would be really appreciated.
Wait. And you... Do you have...
Right, on to Nakoa. So yeah, we can also cross boars off the list, because we did get 2 boar skins. So we don't need any more of those. So even though we were unlucky with fox skins, we gotta remember we have had a pretty good start to collecting machine hearts. So maybe the machine hearts will save us a lot of time in the end that the fox skins did not. But yeah, can't deny the fact that it was pretty frustrating seeing just time whittle away due to that BS. But whatever, we can't do anything about it now, so let's just focus up and get a good run. Or make sure the rest of the run goes well. That is just one of the big RNG sections of the run.
The boss.
So, it is what it is.
Take the fight to them, you miserable...
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here. There are chains in the cart. Not just chains. Manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Over the weekend you got free blue skins? Yikes. That's unfortunate. Yeah, also the fact we got like, what was it, 3 or 4 blue drops on foxes? That were not skins. Nope. Please. Already got another fox skin there. We still need 2. We still need 3 more fox skins on this run. But obviously we just needed those 3 for the first 3 we just needed for the fast travel pack. Luckily, the rest of the fox skins we just need to collect throughout the run. We already got 1 there, so I guess the game is trying to make up for it.
Prisoners. Yeah, I'll help the others. Let's go.
Alright, let's make these shots count here.
You get
Really nice shooting.
Look, if you thank.
There we go, first gold split. Well, not first gold split, but what I meant by it, first gold to start making up for what happened. By the sawtooth. Let's go along the water here. Shouldn't be able to hit me down here. Oh, he's giving a good chase though. I think I lost him. Whew. A little scary. Managed to dodge him pretty well.
We have a problem!
Bit of a goof there. I forgot I had triple shots. This is not any percent. But at least it was super clean shooting. I kind of forgot we have triple shots here. We don't normally have that in any percent. In Hundo we do. So it's just focused so much on doing any percent strats. Ah shit, I let him live. Ah, that's fine. Not a big time loss. But it is a little faster if you kill him there. Still got a gold even though I didn't use triple shots. Nice. It doesn't lose a lot of time, it just means I have to talk to him after collateral, which I think loses 10 seconds at most. It's not a big deal, but it is technically slightly faster now to kill him there. So avoid having to talk to him. Oh, look at the mound there.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no lands on huts.
Right.
At least we got a watcher hut. We need 6 watcher huts.
Come on.
But we're gonna kill so many watchers, it would be shocking if we don't have 6 by the end of the run. But we do need 2 lanthorn huts. Luckily, there's a decent amount of lanthorns in the run, so should be able to get it.
It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in it.
Did someone move a body through here?
Elkjaer with a 47-month resub. Goddamn, thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. 47 months, goddamn. 1 month away from another batch. Oh, is that all hot? Hey, free watcher hot, let's go. Love to see it.
Start!
I was expecting Aaron to freeze him there.
I think it's
Like
calling
it normally
in
does.
machines. Get ready.
Not this time, apparently. Guess Aaron wasn't feeling like it.
Calm, calm.
Why is the Ravager not being aggressive? It's supposed to be ultra hot, my friend. It's supposed to be aggressive.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no
Good fight, though.
There's this mountain in the back.
I can save a lot of time on the last part of the run.
Shattered. Something
Lost
hit these
like
stones.
8 minutes on the last hunting ground or something like that. And then if we get a lot more lucky with hearts, there's probably like a full 5 minutes on that alone.
And a rock with blood on it.
If not more, if we get really lucky with the machine hearts throughout the run.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
So far we have already crossed 2 machines off our list of machine hearts to get. So, really good start with that. Oh wait, we don't split here. I forgot we split after the collectibles. Just 2 collectibles to grab here before we leave. Sub 10 still possible? Yeah, sub 10 should still be possible, even though we lost the amount of time on Log of the Hunt. Does mean I have to play really well for the last of the run, and probably even more so now. Need to make sure we get good RNG. There's another fox skin. Let's go. Still need 1 more fox skin. Need 3 fox skins, 2 for the weapon, 1 for the pouch upgrade. Yeah, I will be taking a break in the run, probably when I'm 2/3 into the run or something like that. I don't want to take it straight in the middle line. I think it's better to take it, like I said, roughly 2/3 into it. Probably the best spot.
Always watching.
Campfire.
I wonder if I can get in there without alerting those soldiers.
Let this impale the enemy!
Prisoner.
What a damage there.
Let's... What else you got?
Sorry. Oh, he was close. Closer than I anticipated. There we go, really clean shooting there. Very nice.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Owen said he found an image of a woman I resemble on an ancient device. She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Soik.
You. Spying through my focus again. Now go on. What do you know about it?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Make it better, but be wary. Maker's End is close troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Not a single one of those arrows hit. Sure. Sure, game. Seems about right.
You feel this way?
Right. That missed.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Heavy fire!
Ah, where did he come from? What? There was a guy behind me? From where? What the fuck? Oh, all the way back here. Where the fuck did he come from? What? Mount! Get over here. What the hell? There's not... What? There's never guys back there. What? I am so confused. Whatever, let's get a good second try here.
Who's shooting? Spike. You're dead.
Bandits imprisoned these people. This will stop them from sending the signal.
What happened to the damn signal?
Oh, I guess that does not count as cover. Apparently. Because they can see through that and shoot through that.
Pay attention.
That was a dumb time loss. Dang it. Whatever. It's fine. Stuff like that is gonna happen. But yeah, just gotta make sure it doesn't happen too often.
Don't mind me.
It just sucks when you just started to save some time and have that happen, but whatever. Can't do anything about it now. I just had no idea there was a guy behind me. And usually when you get to that spot I was in, usually there's never a guy behind you there, but I don't know why he was there or what caused him to be there, but
right.
whatever.
No one here.
Just gotta be more careful next time.
A pocket shit.
Oh wait, isn't that... Yeah. I was about to say, we still have a backup potion there. I got fucking caught on the hill. Shit! What am I doing? Fuck off. Ugh. No.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek.
Oh my god, dude. Can't believe I'm throwing so hard in this run right now. I am so mad at myself right now. Holy crap. That was fucking terrible. I got hit there. Fuck off. No. No. That did not hit me, game. Fuck off. I wasn't even remotely close. Well, that should have hit me. I strongly disagree with that. That was a really well-timed dodge. That did not hit me. It's my own fault here. I'm playing like fucking trash right now. I'm being way too aggressive. It's way too aggressive in that fight and the first bandit camp. like I said, we can't keep dying like that because it loses way too much time. At least we got a better damage curl there.
I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
So we get a handling curl from the Deathbringer here. So Floyd. So yeah, I'm just mad at myself. I'm just playing really stupidly.
Damn him.
There's no reason for me to be this aggressive. I need to play it a bit safer.
Get out of this. An explosion.
It's snowing and you're cold. Sounds comfy.
Another explosion.
I don't know why he just started shooting there for no reason, but okay.
And be quick about it. No daydreaming.
An arrow. Got the screen shake stuff. Please. Another watcher hunt.
Did it. What was that? Hades? Hey!
No good, Carl.
Mysterious stranger.
And Leggy.
Dr. Souther, you are 355,510 days active. Your meeting with Mr. Young. Please proceed to the further.
Good fight, though.
Statue of one, anyway.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved
But yeah,
today.
I'm still gonna lose a lot of, probably a minute on this split due to that death in the corrupted zone. I feel like that death is at least a minute.
Leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology.
Looks like the way up.
Well, one thing's for sure. No matter what happens at the rest of this run, if I don't get sub 10, it's totally my own fault. But luckily, we still have, you know, 7+ hours to make up for it. I know we got a lot of time saved later, so it's not like this run has zero potential, but gotta step up a bit.
Find a way to hang on up here, so they made the
Can't be playing like this for the entire run.
That's bigger than
Otherwise, we're not gonna get that far.
So they made machines.
So let's use it as a learning experience and play the rest of the run really well. And again, if we play the rest of the run really well, we can still have lots of potential in this. But yeah. Lesson learned, don't be that aggressive. In case this is not the sub 10 run, it's just more time saved for a future run.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch. Cherry line.
I keep finding these power cells. What are they doing?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom doing these holograms. And also grab some more water. So be right back, guys.
Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Let me quickly set up here before I leave them.
It's a catastrophe.
There we go. Be right back.
It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Les.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has
Project
been
Zero
recovered.
Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this?
Alright, I'm back.
This? When I asked you
Yeah, we're already losing time.
I expected to be worse than the disease.
That's to be expected. Gonna lose about a minute.
But it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
What's up, Magic and Oasis? Hope you're doing well.
Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
So...
As I some
or...
You've...
But...
We defect...
What? Elizabeth... Right.
You'll be... I'll come...
Oh wow, we actually lost close to 2 minutes. It's pretty yikes, but yeah. I mean, there's no other way to put it. It's pretty bad. But again, we still have a lot of run left. At least 7+ hours to make up for it. We got some pretty big time saves later. So, let's not worry about it. Let's just take it one step at a time. And slowly but surely whittle our way back into the run.
Greet. What do you...
He's in follow.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes. And we have come to our stay. Unpleasant, but that's all. The king is eager to meet you. A machine tamer with a curious eye. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not
Really
here
hope
to
we can get a handling curl out of Borderlands. That would be nice. Would be a big help.
Ignore them, nobles are like children in wine.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be agreeable.
I need...
I know.
Who...
There we go, nice gold. Very small gold, but a gold nonetheless. What's up, hun? Thanks for good luck. How are you doing? Like a million years to catch up there.
I'm to be.
You
I
have...
as.
There you go. I'm not doing that hunting ground now, just talking to that guy unlocks the fast roll point. So we can fast roll immediately. When we, I'll fast roll straight to that hunting ground when we need to. Can't type? Well, as a doctor, you're living up to that meme, I guess. I guess it's not handwriting this time.
hidden?
Any shenanigans from that Glimhawk while I climb up here? Actually didn't need to open the map twice there. Wait, why did I have potions equipped? Snap more positions.
I'm not far from Pitchcliff.
But hopefully no shenanigans from them.
The town's marketplace. Pitchcliff isn't far. Murad's agent is waiting.
Yeah, he's walking away from me. He's probably not even gonna see me.
Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now. So yeah, let's get a nice and clean Borderlands here. Hopefully get a handling curl by the end of it here. Derval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
That's not good. Spotted relatively early here. Oh shit. Okay. Sniping me. Shit. Fuck. Ah! Damn it. Fuck you. I just got fucking trapped there, dude. Man. Literally nothing I could do there. I have no idea what I even got spotted by. To be honest with you there. That did not miss. I swear. What? Not again. Dude, that guy does so much fucking damage.
They're dead, not you!
Peek, hello! It's ultra difficulty. Why are you hiding? You're supposed to be more aggressive. Good thing, Aaron. Sure he dodged that. I am sure he did that.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Just notes about crafting.
No handling, Carl.
Just notes about crafting.
There we go.
And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of...
Go.
I'm surprised I didn't lose more time, but whatever. God. See, the problem with that death there is I feel like I couldn't do anything because I have no idea how I got spotted. I wish I knew who spotted me there, but I honestly have no clue. If I watch it back, I can probably see who spotted me, but...
It's not
Stock. Oh.
But yeah. A little bit frustrating when you just die and you feel like you were just locked in place and couldn't do anything. Especially when it was the first split, or basically the first split after I said we were supposed to step up here. But instead we just keep bleeding more time. It's almost like I don't want this run to succeed. Let's get a good segment now.
Lubervald's men must have killed these watchers. I hope they haven't run into anything worse.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
This run, a little frustrating now, but gotta keep reminding myself there's time to save later.
This entire place is part of some huge machine.
But
who made it?
gotta take it one split at a time, I guess.
That thing looks like a triangular
At the same
pipe.
time.
What's it for? Grab this now.
We can turn this run around. Can definitely turn this run around, and still not willing to write off the possibility of a sub 10 if the rest of the run goes super well. So let's keep at it here. Stay focused. One split at a time.
They're scanning for me. It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere. Might regret this. The machines are built in places. Why? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. How do I get inside?
I mean, there should still be a lot of letters left for cauldrons. But if they are gonna do a cauldron alpha, I'd imagine that would probably be like the first cauldron, and that could set up for a convenient story of a final fight against Hephaestus. If there's a cauldron alpha. Jump here, but I'm gonna play it safe.
Helpful. Almost to the heart.
Thank you, Emily. Alright, let's get a nice fight here.
What machines in
Those watchers dropped a heart, really? I'm surprised by that. Good fight.
This will help me overwrite them.
think the thing we gotta remember with Hephaestus is he now has the Farsinev tech, which could play a big role because he's been inside the Hephaestus or inside the Farsinev printer. I feel like that is something he's gonna be able to use against us in the third game. Oh, where are they? Up here.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because
Lubivac.
3.
I have.
Bye. Watch her!
Guys, nice. Now we have 2 scrabber huts. Don't need to farm scrabbers.
But what? When the
he could. Then I'll get.
So one thing that's really motivating about this run right now is we're getting a lot of machine huts, which could save us a ton of time at the end of the run. Because now we also don't need any scrabbers at the end of the run, so that's another machine off the list. So very nice. Gotta remember to loot the Stalker here for the Hundo Lodge trophy and Blood for Britain.
Hello. The one looks.
Oh, really?
This should be enough fluid. These things are hard to catch.
Trying to scan it, but there's plenty of Stalkers to scan later. Oh. A little too far past him.
Yeah, what a...
My PB played really well on these splits, so it's hard to save any time. I think I lost a lot of time on camps, if I remember correctly, so...
You're back. And I'll...
Oh yeah, I died in the corrupted zone in my PB here, so... If we don't do that, we can save time. What's up, Greedy? Hope you're doing well. Strider! Oh my god! Yeah, sure, game. Just fuck me like that. Yes. Wow, okay. Can we get some more bullshit up in here? Thank you. That was some royal ass bullshit right there. How are you not on fire? head like that, please. Well, at least I got a double back hot, so the game is making up for it a little bit. My god. I just can't stop losing time in this run, it's insane. The potential for sub 10 is just... I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know what the potential is at this point. All I know is we are doing so fucking horribly.
Here. Or our scout will.
But whatever. Can still very much get a record with this run because we got so much time to save later. That's the second time I've died in like a short span of time where there was just nothing I could do to avoid it. It's Strider just coming out of nowhere and then boxing me in.
We did it! Today.
There's time to save in the final half, but if I keep dying all the way until we get to the final half, there's not gonna be enough time to make a difference. And right now, every single split, something BS happens and I lose time. I haven't had a single good split, maybe. You could argue Sigma, I guess, but every other split has just been dog shit right now. Since we finished robbing the rich. And that's what's frustrating me right now. Because this run started out so well. Then we got unlucky with the fox kittens and now it's my own fault for playing really badly that we are just bleeding time and time and time and time. And the fact that we are 5 minutes down in a run that actually felt like I've been doing well in is just... Or that I felt like started out so well with so much potential, just really sucks.
Coming for us! Like the signal. Glass. Oh, mother be
I'm just very frustrated. And again, want to make it very clear, I'm very frustrated with myself. And even though I said there was nothing I can do in those deaths where I died, I'm sure if I watch them back, there's always something you can do to avoid them. The Borderlands one I still don't understand. The one there at the corrupted zone could definitely have been avoided. But I let myself get trapped in that one, to be fair.
We did it! We did it! For all mother!
Oh, get on the mount, please. At least we're having some really good camps here. So that's nice. But yeah, mainly just frustrated at myself. Because I know I can do so much better than this. So frustrated and disappointed in myself not doing better. And playing to my full potential. No. Dang it. Well, at least we got the flower. It's not that bad of a time loss, because spawning here is roughly the same distance, but still annoying. So I didn't really lose time to that. But still, would have been nice if Aloy had just climbed up there, and then we wouldn't have died. But Aloy, of course, the slowest climber in the world, so especially when it comes to getting out of water. Not really much we could do there. But again, like I said, doesn't really lose any time. Because you still have the flower, you don't lose the flower. Aloy, grab the thing, thank you.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6.
If I
Sound.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
At least we saved a lot of time there.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Because yeah, as I remembered, PB had a pretty bad cam split. Thanks for the good luck, Miracle.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know?
What's up, Felice? Thanks for the good luck.
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Let's get a good ring in the middle here. But yeah, let's just, once again, let's just try and take it one split at a time. See where we end up. Still plenty of time to save later. But I imagine at this point, sub 10 might have slipped out of our hands unless we start playing insanely well for the entire rest of the run, but yeah. But like I said, let's not think about that. Let's just one step at a time and see where we end up at the end. Run there, didn't get hit.
I got him.
Alright, another good time save there. That's a good ring of metal. Into the bandit camp here. I need 2 rabbit skins, but still haven't gotten any of those. But we should see plenty of rabbits for the rest of the run, so I'm not worried about that yet. Yeah, there we go. Already cut a minute off our time loss here so far. So keep playing well, and we can slowly but surely tear our way at it. Flanked or something like that.
I can see them. That's their alarm system. Better keep them off it. They won't be using this again.
I see you. Where's this guy going? Stop going around the Rosie, please. Twitching, dude. No, where are you going? Stop. I knew you had to climb down there, god damn it. Good bandit cam though. Good idea. Well, that bandit cam started well, but I feel like we could have done a little better there towards the end of that. Sell some of that. Could definitely sell one of those. Taking forever to catch up there. Yeah, the ending of that bandit cam could have been prettier.
Snow's got a bite out here. These markings and colors. The nuke. What's brought them down from the north? There, signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I better look into it. Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe that the nuke go further north. Back to the sacred land. Don't miss it. The bird hawks are just waiting.
Jump it
It's
sharp,
this.
first. We stay up. Well. What do you let the rope slip for?
What have you done?
Who? Oh, I don't. This was. Oh,
It's... They've made a mess of this.
Alright, let's get a good fight here.
the machines are.
They've already started attacking.
Keep your distance. Hunters, defend
The hunt is back.
Do what you must.
Is it? Convenient cold
Yes.
is convenient.
Roar and rend at me. I don't fear
Oh my god. Yikes. Terrible shooting there on my end.
No,
No, this...
the no, when we perhaps.
I hope...
May your song
Was hoping that was gonna be a skin, but no. At least that was still a gold, but that gold can definitely be better if my aim was a little better. That was not a pretty fight. Missed one too many shots there. Anyway, let's get a good grave one now.
On me.
Must have been where the plot was this place. Furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. So they're used to it. A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Thank you, Tasha. Enjoy your luck.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1. That's 2. 1 more. Tools being used. And voices. More close. the map? What?
Our world.
The power cells. The ones we found before. I'm gonna have to figure this out.
Let's get a good fight here.
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
What does the screen shake? Holy shit! Can we not?
That did it.
Oh, still a good fight, but my god, that screen shake was annoying.
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
My goodness. Goodness me, that was a lot of screen shake.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
Exactly, absolute bouncing. Who gave that Deathbringer like mountains of Red Bull? Because he could just not sit still. He was just like... Hundo indeed. Dorian. Thanks for the 21-month free sub, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we get some good curls here. Don't need curls for the bow, but something useful. Ooh, better handling, nice. Nice. Now we also have a handling curl for the war bow, or champion bow when we get it. Very nice.
Humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and their team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation...
Yeah, doing pretty good on potions. Going into the Frozen Wilds again here, so that's nice.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
And also the thing that really is motivating about this run, as I said, we are already doing really good on HOTS in this run.
What is that?
So that's very nice.
What is these? Now
So, good chance we're gonna have to farm a lot less later if this good RNG with the HOTS continue. There we go, another gold. Very nice. Keep chipping away at the time. So we can get back into this run after those stupid shenanigans we had. Let's get a good knot here. He's really not sure where he wants to go there, huh?
Should have eaten more like that. Bergman said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. That must be Naltuk, taking out of that tower. It looks like it's
handling. Well, I've had a long leg out there again.
Are you? I bet you kind and what you see, you'll know Sham if you how to go to the then and off if you.
Oh. Just picked the wrong campfire there. Let's go, another gold. Slowly but surely chipping away at the time loss. Take care, Scar. Hopefully it fixes your PC.
The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Just constantly having blue screens doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Oh, got off my mount a little too late there. What's up, K9? How you doing?
The crystal shook. Better watch my fingers. I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Hey, a little bit. How you doing?
Another marker. Good.
But your diet says you gotta wait 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure you're gonna survive. So stick to it. You can do it. Drank the yellow potion because I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Okay. Always nervous about going through that cave. Those guys pack a punch.
to move this thing into position.
Okay, Line, thanks for jumping. I appreciate it. I had no idea how I didn't get a jump there. But, I guess we didn't need that medicine anyway. This whole wall there. Oh, no. There we go. Little slobby on that skip. Well, easy time save for later. For next time.
Just go about your business. This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. Neltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside. Lots of strange equipment. What was this place? Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? All right. Let's see if the door's open. Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside. Not much higher to climb. Aurea must be close. She has to be in here somewhere. goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, I was messing up there.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to schedule task.
No.
Made the wrong choice there, but
Submit. Aurea, is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You heard. He was now.
Whatever. Both
Weak aside. Sound tough. But you heard N? Or
is there?
Yeah.
It'll help.
Do until
that must be a lonely hill to be on, Seth. But fair enough. Yeah, I lost some time there due to me messing up the skip, but it's fine. I mean, I guess the problem with saying turning left and right is... I mean... actually, no, now that I think about it, it could work. But it's easier to say clockwise or counterclockwise, because if the player is standing in an awkward spot, left might not mean the same thing. How? Is he really game? No, the game's just annoying me. Okay, he's not chasing. Oh, get that mount, please. Thanks for that. Completely trolled by the game here. Well, at least we got the campfire unlocked.
Drop. This isn't a natural cave. I won't be alone down here. A flying machine from the old one's time. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up. Nobody else got this far in. Shouldn't be hard to remove. If it was useful to someone, can't hurt to be prepared.
Solid fight there. I don't know why I was looking for that boar there. I already have the boar skins. We don't need any more meat at this point. Wait, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Went up the wrong side of the mountain there.
Sneak them off carefully.
No, get down here. Why you spawn on top of a hill like that? I don't know. A mountain's got a mountain, I guess.
They've spotted me.
Can't tell what. Wait. I turned too early. Whoops. Is that here I'm supposed to go? Everything looks the same on this snowy mountain.
Carrot. I've got a
Cut for me.
That's.
Are you?
There we go. Oh. There we go, and got all those, and now here. Get the weapons, and then back into the embrace. Here. Wait. No. No, what? Which one did I miss? Wait, which one have I missed? Got the blue glim. I guess we can do a little back up here. Ah, for fuck's sake. No idea what blue glim I missed. Did I forget? At least I have an idea for a backup.
Rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Losing a bit of time here, but I'm doing this early.
Outlander, wait a moment. What? You're but find that.
Get her. Wait. Is the
hard find?
Why?
No need.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
So I finished that quest early, which I normally don't do, but since I was one blue gleam short, I had to. But I have no idea which blue gleam I've missed. Have I not picked up all of it? So this time loss is not really a time loss. We'll get most of this time loss back later. Because I had to go out of my way for that. Come on. What am I doing? Stupid time loss, man. Fuck me, this rotten dude. I'm not gonna lie, this run is just not going well. Does anybody have any idea what blue gleam I missed? Because I don't.
To think he built all this alone.
I have honestly no clue. But I was one short.
It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I'm just trying to think which one I could possibly miss. Got both on Shaman's Path. We got the 3 on that mountain. Which one did I get last time that I didn't get this time then? I'm so confused.
Going down fast.
Was I supposed to get the one at the tonic? Did I get that one last time? Is that one shot?
Whose knife is this? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember a single one I missed unless there's one I accidentally didn't loot. By accident or something like that. Oh well. Like I said, luckily most of that time loss we just got there, we'll get back later.
I think he's dead. And why desecrate the shrine? What are those scratches poking out? Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it. That must be Rana. Seems like she's in trouble. Thank you. Your father. You would go for.
I'm just trying to think of which one I could have missed.
Someone loaded these supplies.
I don't. Unless in my last run I got the one at the tall neck, I just don't remember being supposed to get that one in my route.
Supplies from the cache. Why would they take?
That's the only one I can think of.
Rana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
I will. I'll kill myself. No.
Do you?
There's
Ron, I need. Yes. Ron,
there's a.
You think.
But yeah, I guess I'll just have to watch my other run and see what I did differently. Since I'm one short. Because clearly there must be a good explanation why I was one short there. And what I can think of is I was supposed to get the one at the tall neck, I just don't remember doing that in my other run.
A well-made weapon. Rana.
But yeah, we'll figure that out for next run. Let's just not worry about it now.
Oh, mother be praised. Aloy's back.
I'm here. Well, she.
Could also just be likely that there was one of the blue gleam I did actually loot, but didn't actually loot it. Like I might have closed the menu instead of pressing triangle to collect it. Type of deal, which can happen. I would immediately notice that in any percent, but it's harder to notice here, because you get a lot more. So the numbers are not the same.
There's Greta, all alone with All Mother.
Well, I'm not familiar with the hundo numbers, as I am with the ones on any percent. Oh well, another time save. Let's keep it up. We can still turn this run around, so that's fine. And like I said, most of the time loss we got on that Banuk weapon split. I know it looks like we lost roughly a minute and a half, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a full minute of that back later. Simply because we have done things in a slightly different order. So, I was supposed to go and talk to that, the guy with the spear, the shaman with the spear thing. I was supposed to talk to him later, so the minute we spent on that, we'll save later. When our PB did it. But yeah, I'll just have to research what went wrong in this run compared to the last run as to why we were one blue gleam short. Because clearly I must have done something wrong either. Like I said, either not looted a certain thing or... Either I didn't loot one of the blue gleams correctly, or I was supposed to get the one at the tall neck and forgot. I feel like I was not supposed to get the one at the tall neck. Regardless, let's not worry about it now. Let's get a good hunting ground here.
You? Yeah. Is that I rep? You might just pick, test. I like.
Beautiful pace trial. Let's go. See if we can get some super clean trials here.
Huh? This now.
I'm going that way.
I'll do what I have to.
There we go. Got him. Very nice. The tall neck in the DLC is the one I'm talking about. There's one blue gleam close by it, and we do ride past that area at the very beginning of the run, but like I said, I don't remember me being supposed to grab that early in the run, so I don't know. Or maybe I actually straight up forgot a blue gleam that I just can't remember it now. Hit it. Oh my god, how did they not hit that wire? Are you fucking for real right now? Oh my god, dude. There's no way none of them hit that wire. Wow. Oh, one of the Graces hit it. Hit one there. Catching up. Yeah, decent trials here. I just really surprised that I didn't get more Graces with either the trap there or what's it called?
Huh?
I'll be just really surprised I didn't get more with either the traps there or that wire I placed on the ground. Somehow only ending up with 3. Whatever. At least we got a big time save there. So looks like my PB didn't. I don't remember how nor hunting ground went in my PB, but apparently it didn't go well, given the fact that I just saved a minute there. And it wasn't perfect. Oh, you checked the butt? Oh, thank you, man. Oh. The fast travel there. I missed to loot one after Pry in SW? What is SW?
Yes. I don't. That's possible. He don't worry. He will.
Southwest. Is that one of the 3 that are next to... Is that one of the 3 that is next to, right before I pick up the animal figurine? The ones I get first in any percent.
I found. Relax. That's.
There you go. Sanctuary done.
Next time, I'll remember.
Let's talk to Sona.
If still,
You can. I have.
good. At least, if.
And finish luck of the hunt here.
Have where have I?
ISO. But okay, if I missed one of those, that also confirms that I'm 1 short in general. So that means I do need to pick up an extra blue gleam. Luckily we do have a backup blue gleam in case I forget one. I guess one thing in my route, I forgot I didn't have a backup blue gleam for the weapons. Okay, so I haven't actually forgotten a blue gleam. It's just that I didn't loot one of them correctly. Which obviously is still bad, but I thought it was something wrong in my note, not notes. I thought it was something I'd forgotten in the route itself. Like, forgotten to go somewhere. But turns out not to be the case, I just didn't loot one of them correctly. So thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it.
The work. I ain't just the trip.
Oh, yeah, don't fast travel yet. We're doing the rest of insult to injury here. Oh, one with the 5. Oh, so the big hill. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there's the only place where there's 5 is the big hill.
Quick enough.
Okay. Gotcha. So I forgot one of them down. Good. I don't need to go and pick it up, I just need to pick up a different one that I don't normally go for. Which will be the one after the second fire claw. Because that's my backup. If I've forgotten one. Okay, good to know. So, nothing wrong with my route. I just didn't loot one of them correctly. So, gotta keep extra eye on that. In the next attempt we do. Unless this run somehow turns into a sub 10. Have my doubts, but you never know.
Hurry!
At the very least, good chance we can still get a record with this run.
You have.
You know. No.
You
talk.
Here.
I'll see.
Setting up my weapons for the shock trial here. Depends on your definition of good. I mean, arguably, this is still like this run can still get a massive world record with the time save we have later, which would still make it a fantastic run. To be fair. But yeah, if you want an absolutely flawless run, that is a bit more unlikely.
I brought.
Oh man,
I did.
he's burned.
Due to some route changes I made, we had to change some of the splits. You might remember if you watched the last run, I talked about how some splits were incorrect due to small changes in the route. So I had to clean up those splits, which caused me to lose the gold split time for them. Really good shock trial there. Very nice.
So you can.
There we go. Keep emptying out some boxes here. But we have gotten a lot of goals already in this run, so I'm pretty sure when we're done with this run, it'll be back below 10 again. Summer best.
The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? Another conscious soldier. Did anyone survive?
So yeah, let's not... Don't give up on this run yet. Like I said, still a lot of time saved to be had. Still a lot of run left. We're not even halfway. And also, especially time-wise, gotta remember we are doing a lot better on machine hearts in this run than we were in the last run. So if that keeps happening throughout this run, we're especially gonna save a lot of time on not having to farm hearts later.
Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
Still a lot of potential in this run.
What is that?
I'm never really done.
Oh, come on.
I can't.
I'll get.
That's not more, it just had to be that close. Huh? Fortunately, no heart from that sniper. Not even a blue drop.
Here's a
thing.
And gotta do the corrupted zone here before we leave. For Eclipse Base. Come on. Got alert. Yeah. Nice movement, dude. blue drops, unfortunately. On any of those long legs. Sucks. Would have been nice to have gotten that. At least we got another gold. So slowly chipping away at the time once again. Keep improving. Lugging the campfire there for later. Campfire. At least the good thing is, if we do actually finish this run and we get a record out of it, we're gonna have a lot of time saving the early game in the future. So I guess there's that to look forward to.
Very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Alright, let's get a good eclipse spacer.
Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Let's see what's through here. Collective machines.
Held in reserve for war to come. You'll have to get past them. The back way. I didn't see it.
grazed me there. I guess it was enough to knock me off. Wow, okay. Thanks for that.
The ground here looks turned.
You will not escape the shadows.
Leaning towards the gate.
God damn it. Stupid ass scrabbers right there.
Find another way.
Luckily we had that yellow potion. So we didn't die.
I see it.
Just annoying losing a lot of potions to that small little section there.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Keep moving or you'll die.
Oh! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Very nice. Lost a bit of time there because my mount got wrecked early doing the collectibles. Sup, Rick? Evening to you too. Oh, and Auntie, I almost missed you in chat. Sorry, I'm so focused on the run, I'm missing a lot of chat today. I'm doing well. Still, not gonna lie, I'm still really annoyed by how badly I played early in the run, but because yeah, this run shouldn't have lost as much time as it did early on, but yeah, I just made some really dumb mistakes, but I'm playing a lot better now, so I can still easily turn this run around. That's what we're gonna do. But how badly I played early on could likely have cost me the sub 10 on this run, but oh well, let's just keep playing. We can still very likely get a world record out of this, but sub 10 is probably going to be very difficult. But a lot of run left, a lot of things can happen, and we're doing really well on machine hops so far, so can't complain too much. There's a good chance we'll save heaps of time at the very end. And also gotta remember we have those big time saves as well that are not related to machine hots at the very end of the run.
A bulwark of guard your might against the heart of the Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies but
Is it where his gully perhaps well last?
So we can still very much get something really good out of this run, so no reason to write it off. I remember to sling back up. Resources here. Buy 2 more wood bundles. Don't want to run out of wood like we did in the last run at one point.
Proud tradition. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back on you in a moment.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shard. First time in
Even
the
if it
Citadel,
means having to
gotta
listen
see
to
the
Bahamut.
sun ring.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The others.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way.
Well, if you have any ideas, let me know. But yeah, the shot farming is the longest part of the run.
Before you descend into the depths here, you
but
should be
I don't know of any
committed,
other
equipped and focused.
easy shot farm
No distractions. If you have errands to run, do
that gives as many shots as fast as that one
I
does.
won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Obviously, the biggest time saves you can find for a run like this would, yeah, be a faster shot farm. Or a way to maybe purchase the shadow items without actually spending any shots.
Please take a seat and wait for your. Please proceed in.
But yeah, both of those things, finding either or, could save a lot of time.
A holographic theater.
But
CD01
I don't know.
intact. Initiating playback.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't have an idea for how to do it better.
To exist.
But if somebody wants to look into finding some of that stuff,
Somehow
that would obviously be massive time saves.
I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents. I can pass them. Undetected.
Spread out!
You're going
If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Initiating playback.
So, the whole Earth destroyed.
Alright, let's get a good fight down.
Remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Intruder! Get her! Incoming!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Wait, what? How did he not freeze? Ay, stop.
Just be my focus.
That was a terrible fight.
Here we go.
I don't know how he didn't freeze there, but okay.
Need to find the right configuration. Found one.
I think you gotta remember, it's 70,000
Looks like that
shots.
part I found upstairs right here. That should do the trick.
And I do loot bandit camps.
Now let's get that door open.
Whenever convenient.
That did it. Door should have power.
But bandit camps are not really gonna make a difference. Again, 70,000 shots is a shit ton of shots. So. For sure, looting more is a thing, but I'm already looting a lot.
God, I found this.
Really good zero-to-one skip here.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would respawn inside such places.
She did.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Again, we don't need to max out inventory space. I'm selling things on merchants the entire time to make space. I didn't lose so much time there. I have no idea why. I mean, I knew it was a bad fight, but 25 seconds really.
It was that you can ever.
It'd be. It doesn't. Do you? You've got.
You and
Then.
this vehicle after I.
Why?
You're in it. You know you're and.
No idea why I lost that much
I'll
time.
never beat that thing without weapons.
I mean, the fight itself
Weapons
probably
are up on the platform.
assumed just 10
There's no way
seconds,
I'd
but
persuade
whatever.
you. Maybe I could use the strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Yeah, hearts are the more RNG part of it. The only reason shots take so long is because you need 70,000. So if you can find a way to not need 70,000, that would be the way to save time there. But getting more consistent with the hearts, sure, would save a lot of time too. But I don't know any way to make hearts consistent. Obviously, if I did, I would. What's up, Lex, by the way? Hope you're doing well.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're the big dumb target. Come and get it!
But goal right now is sub 10, and we can definitely get sub 10 with our current strategies.
That canister on its belly.
Obviously, new strategies would make it easier. So I'm not saying you shouldn't look for them if you have ideas. I'm just saying sub 10 is possible. Obviously, Summer Best doesn't show that yet, but it will eventually. But yeah, the holy grail of this speedrun would definitely be find a way to get the shadow items without having to buy them. Yeah, if you can find a way to do that, that would save a shit ton of time. To put it mildly. I'm gonna get the collectibles here before we leave. Oh yeah, there's probably awesome small nitty-gritty changes we can make to the route here and there. But you gotta remember, this is not the only hundo run I've ever done. I have also grinded hundo on story difficulty quite a lot. And a lot of the route comes from that run. So it's not like we are completely blind on route ideas. And the 100% story run is very optimized in that sense. It's not like we just started working on this route. But that being said, there probably are some improvements to be had here and there. So the game is telling me that first shot missed, apparently. Yeah, let's restart from save. Okay. That shot missed. I'm sure it did game. I am sure. knowing how we missed it. There we go. I didn't hear the cling sound that we normally hear. But,
Finish them!
We did
yes,
it!
we got him.
Aloy did it!
Not pretty.
We only have finished here.
I need the then he was.
That fight could have been better. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like that was like right on it, on the canister, that first shot, but that's why I was so confident that it hit.
Have you? Because what if she?
But for whatever reason, it didn't hit.
I see.
Must have been like a pixel off or something.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
It's just the warbow is just so inaccurate. It's not even funny.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Of course they hated it.
Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Priority control accessed. Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
To the nun before her.
But we Nora endure. They are the ones who will be forgotten.
Still haven't gotten a rabbit skin.
Help! I don't want to die!
Still missing 2 of those. Still missing 1 fox skin as well. I just realized I forgot to start the 2 old acquaintances quest. But we got the campfire for it there. Just gotta remember I didn't start the quest when we get to it later. I got to do that after the shock trial. At least now we know that we missed it. It's not gonna lose that much time to go and start it. We'll just remember it when we get to the quest later in the run.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted.
So not really a big deal.
Humans.
So what else is new?
Because the quest giver for that is literally 10 meters away from a campfire, so it's a quick fast roll.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
They are higher. That is true. But really any... It's only higher for that specific part of the quest. And the only hard we're guaranteed to get in this run is just like that one. Is it Snapmore hard, I believe? I think it is. They're not errands, they are just jobs or whatever they're called in the game. And having them active, to my knowledge, does not change the drop rate at all. Queston makes drop rates a lot harder, but the jobs you can create for the weapons, as far as I'm aware, does nothing to increase your chance of getting the hots. Yeah, it's fine. I appreciate you thinking of ways to improve it, but I'm just giving you my information as well. I am 99% sure it has no effect on the drop rate. But if you want to test it, be my guest.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
This is exactly the kind of...
But not the key. Yeah, everything.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Doctor.
Mind your footing.
Guess that's my way across.
So if you want to help out with the run, I would appreciate somebody testing those kinds of things if you want to figure out if it makes a difference or not. Because again, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth.
The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days,
This is
weeks,
Charles Ross.
years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
I mean, you just need a good enough sample size. So you would need to make sure you have all the skills that increase the drop rate, because we have those in the run. And then, I don't know, kill, I don't know, 50 or something? And then kill another 50 where you have it set as an active quest. Just don't loot the machine and fast travel away before you loot it. Or without looting it. Because obviously if you pick up the heart, I'd imagine it's gonna... If you pick up the heart, I'd imagine it's gonna, you know, not give you another one for free. So, I don't know, I would say 50 is probably a good sample size. To get a educated guess. So just walk up, after killing the machine, just walk up to it. Open up the loot menu without taking anything, note if there's a heart or not. And see what the percentage is with the quest active, and obviously without the quest active. But I would say 50 is probably minimum sample size you would need to be able to draw a conclusion. Come on. I'm stuck on everything here.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was nothing inside the control. Alpha clearing.
The alphas were in there.
But obviously the larger the sample size, the better the results.
Fifth power cell. They must fit somewhere.
Does New Game Plus affect the drop rate? I don't know. I'd imagine not. But there's no shadow items in New Game Plus. So you would have to do the new game anyway.
That's... She doesn't... If it was...
Or I guess you could argue there are depth shadow items in New Game Plus, but not quite the same, so probably best to test at the new game. I don't remember if Forbidden West does that. Anyway, time for the TED Talk, so be right back, going to the bathroom.
What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm back.
Really, I am. But sometimes, protecting.
Planting atmosphere.
It like
the world not
try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity. For our but before some the truth I help because when I know which yeah.
So
I'm taking
that oh.
There we go. Oh, by the way, Frederick, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. I assume you probably subbed while I was at the bathroom, or in the bathroom. So, missed it. But I appreciate it, dude.
I wonder what's down here. This isn't a cave. It's a room. Red light. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. Just need to slot these too. It's some kind of... Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get eat it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to just need to install these power cells. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. Did it. Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
There we go. Got the shield reaver onto route. We've been hovering around 4 minutes behind for like so long now. Sure, it's dipped a little bit below and gotten a little bit higher here and there, but just around 4 minutes for a while. But gotta remember, got those big time saves later. And once again, if our hard RNG continues to remain good, we should save a lot of time later on the HOTS. This run? No, I doubt this is gonna be sub 10. I did not play well enough in the early game, so I think I threw away too much time in the early game, but you never know. Maybe I could be underestimating how much time there is to save later, because it could be a lot. But I just don't know. I just feel like I lost a little too much time at one point in the run due to silly mistakes, but oh well, we'll see. We'll see. World record is totally still possible, obviously, but sub 10, I don't know. Seems like a bit of a stretch at the moment. Who knows? Maybe it'll be more time saved than I think there is.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Like I said at the beginning of the run, as long as we get a new world record, I'll be very satisfied.
What a waste.
And then all this time save at the beginning of the run, it's just gonna be, or time loss at the beginning of the run, will just be easy time save for later.
I'm curious too. Feeling better prepared. I hope it's enough.
And to be fair, we can also remember we lost 3 minutes to the fuck skins, so if we had the same RNG as... If it wasn't for the fuck skins, you could argue we would only be 1 minute behind right now. But obviously that's not reality, but in terms of like time loss that is not just pure RNG, you could argue we are actually only 1 minute behind. Because we did lose a lot of time to that early on.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Did I scan the Ravager? I guess I did. Might as well double check while we wait for the override.
Alright, that should get me through. Now they're hunting me.
Watcher was gonna come around, but nope. Get out of here, Ravager.
That's where I need to go.
Okay, load in trip, what do? Right. Sadly, no snap more hard either there. Still missing 2 snap more hearts. Luckily, there's still plenty of snap balls left on the run.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Nice, another gold. Let's go. Back below 4 minutes again. Let's try and stay there. For a little bit of Meridian action here again.
Just a moment of your if
I'll see.
have and if I
The drops of blood.
You saw my back. You ran.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
King Abad's decree brought us
Still more blood. The thief got trail ends here.
Did sure use.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief.
Did you? Yeah, I did.
He would not have. The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
What?
I guess.
You're right.
Wait.
You sent.
I'm here.
There we go. Ending for the large done. Time for Hunter's Blind.
When I meet me.
And I know how to put them to use. It'll always be work for me. Too many unmarried Ocelot girls around these days.
You want to help?
I live somehow in the. What are you? All right.
Then, before we leave, gotta start Honor the Fallen.
Like
in wait.
I
see. But
if I
before he wait this strong and they need
so
I like
I'll
to on.
There we go, another gold. Let's see if we can get a gold here on Hunter's Blind as well. Let's keep up the streak of gold splits.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
There's a bit of an alternative route in there. A lot of shots from those Glendhawks there.
That seems good. More. You don't.
There we go, and then the other campfire we unlocked.
More Glendhawks. Whoever did amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. These must be the. I'm here on.
Yeah,
I'm
none
of. I'll make.
Now I
seem
make.
Sure, that wasn't a headshot. Sure, game.
Aloy. Fool, you're of Quay. I'd.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Not Alpha and Omega, no.
What
This
I know.
X.
You're
Well,
what?
no. Which the it's good.
Alright, let's get some good trials here. Probably a good idea to buy a few more potions before. For the tie-down trial. Nope. Drop that. Stupid bird.
In the are you?
Are you ready? hot. Unfortunate. Was hoping to get a Trembler hot though.
No. Good.
It's gonna get tied down here. Hopefully not any shenanigans here. Stop. Oh, it started just as bad as it could be.
Gotcha now.
That went really well. Compared to how badly that can go, that was pretty solid.
You?
Another.
Look.
So very nice. What's up, Dragon? Run is going alright. I just had some really dumb time loss early in the run, which is why we are behind. But can't complain too much. It's my own fault, so.
Who's up there?
It's my own fault that we are behind. But all I can do is just make up for it. Got plenty of time to save later in the run. So we'll just get after it.
Big trouble. We're gonna get to it. Okay, alarm's down.
Oh, of course. Convenient pull is convenient.
Look what I found.
Right, stop dancing. And get over here.
What are they taking prisoners for? Nothing good.
Nice. Pretty clean bandit cap. Hunting grounds were a mistake. It does feel like that sometimes. So that, so these.
Still sniffing around.
Thank you, Mount, for being useful. Mount. Just hang on the inside. slow and very painfully. God, Mount, you are so unbelievably useless. Why couldn't you be more like the Ghost of Tsushima Mount? I'm not asking for much from the Mount, just usefulness.
They know I'm here now.
Hello. I was about to say, where is this number? Turns out, right behind me. Ah, give me the heart already. No. Pray the Watcher doesn't hit you.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Had a little bit of time to farm those snipers while we waited, but... luckily we're not getting shut down, so we're good. Phew. Annoying getting a blue drop there, that's not a hot. But luckily still more snap balls to come. So I guess that's a good part of it. What's up, Russia? How's it going? This corrupted zone down here. Pretty sure my record died on this one, if I'm not mistaken. Shake there. Anything like that. That goes to it. But sure, game. It's down. Come on, give me a heart, you bitch. Stop with the blue drops that are not hearts. Oh, are you kidding? No! Well, remember when I said we had good RNG with the hearts? Well, the game just decided to say, no you don't anymore. Now we almost guaranteed to have to bomb Tramblers later. Not getting a single hot there. 2 blue drops on those sorry, 3 blue drops on Tramblers. And guess what? All of them were Coils, so fuck me. Ugh. Still don't have a long leg hot either, and none of those long legs dropped anything either. So great, fantastic, awesome. Hashtag optimism. I remember I accidentally let Olin live in this run, so we gotta talk to him. Otherwise the quest doesn't finish. Still not getting that fox or rabbit skins. So we got to scan the tremble. I don't have to talk to him before the quest, at least. Only afterwards.
Can't afford any more losses.
Sure game. Yeah. Railing can't be shot from. Come on.
This has to be where they're holding Owen's family.
A little too much stormtrooper action right now. And some of these shots.
Bolted. Come on, come on. We heard the don't be mad. Is it? Then it's just your hut.
Normally I would have split it there, but
I heard the.
Since Olin is alive, we have to split here.
But he with what?
Olin.
Fair.
But big time save there, because as I said, my PB died on the corrupted zone. So now we're back to just 2 minutes. Nice. So yeah, sucks with the Trembler Hearts, but I guess those are some of the ones we have to farm later. But oh well, I would have been shocked if we had to farm something. There are technically still more Tremblers in the runs, and theoretically we could still get 2, but I just doubt that's gonna happen. There's only the free Tremblers next to one of the Fireclaw we still have to kill in the run. And yes, technically they are free, so they could drop 3 hearts, but statistically, at best, we're probably only gonna get 1, meaning we have to farm at least 1 more heart. Summer Best is getting close to sub 10 again, which is nice. We still have those big time saves later, so let's not forget about those. Still very much on world record pace, even though, as I said, sub 10 might not be on the menu anymore, but oh well. So why did I go down here, just to climb up? I guess it puts my mount in a slightly better spot for when we leave, if it's not dead by then.
What? I'm
you.
Who are?
I am the one. Agree.
I believe we're still missing 1 Watcher heart as well, so gotta keep an eye out for those. But plenty of watchers still to come. You know you have had bad RNG if you have to go out of your way to farm a watcher up at the end of this run, given the amount of watchers you kill. It's crazy. Spotted by that one, so I can get this one to get over here. Nice. Beautiful.
Stop if you're up. Very
well, I guess we're doing Stalker kill first, because I selected that one. Don't mind doing them out of order, I guess. Give me my loot. Stop it. Why are you defending him? Get away. You piece of trash. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was actually a Stalker heart, so that was really important. Goodness. At least we got one Stalker heart. Still need one more. Yeah, that was close.
So they woke up.
That would be so sad to die and not get that Stalker heart. That would lose us a lot of time later. If all of a sudden we had to farm one. Oh, stop with your shot already. Let me loot. Thank you. Stupid ass machines.
I'll be returned.
Decent hunting ground, just a lot of shenanigans trying to get that loot there from the Stalker. Let's get a good corrupt zone down here. Oh, Penguin, thank you so much for reaching level 12 in Raid Shadow Legends. Really appreciate the support and the sponsorship. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10 shooting right now. You guys ever have such a bad day when it comes to aiming in a video game that you feel like you're just letting down all of your ancestors? Well, that's okay. How the weather? Okay, he was really aggressive there. Great, more time lost. So who needs sub 10 anyway? Just kill me already. Who needs a sub 10 anyway? When you can lose 2 more minutes to a Stalker ramming your ass. Yeah, thank you so much for the support with the sponsorship. Really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference to me. So the more people that completes the goals in the sponsorship, the better. So consider doing it as well if you want to support the stream for free. Where are you? Here. Yep. That missed, yep. God, I am playing like ass. I am playing so poorly today, it's great. Where's the first one we killed? There. Another blue drop, that's not a hop. Perfect. Yo, Pagans, thanks for the 17-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for using your Prime on me.
Soon I'm picking up another signal.
Where's the Tommy? I don't see him. This one. Now the run is going, why not?
Climb up to its head.
Nice. The YOLO paid off. Nice, got a long leg hut. So I would argue we are back to doing decently well on hearts again. Doing the Stalker Heart and... Doing the Stalker Heart and... the long leg right there. Another white drop. God, I've killed so many foxes and rabbits without getting a skin at this point.
She's here!
Farewell. What are they doing here?
Well, we lost 3 minutes at the beginning of the run to fox kittens. And since then, we only got 1 extra. And we need... Oh, sorry, we gotten 2 extra. We need 3 more other than the first 3. Or 6 in total, to be precise. 3 for the... 1 for inventory upgrade, 3 for the fast roll tag, and another 2 for the rattler. So we're still missing 1 fox skin and 2 rabbit skins for the rattler. And we killed a lot of foxes and rabbits since the last skin we got. They're just not dropping, but still a lot of run left, so... And still turn it around.
They're still looking.
From the buried shadows. There! I see something!
God. I've also had a lot of shots today, similar to what I had in my record. I don't know what it is. Me just... Me just letting go of L2 too early. I've been doing that a lot lately. A lot of my shots.
That's it. More machines I can override.
I could end up. There we go. Oh, I was trying to load my weapon, but I guess we're stabbing that guy.
What is that? Stalkers.
Another blue drop, so... Worth looting. What is a reset?
Almost out of here.
Like broken as in bad port, or do you assume more speedrun stuff will be found?
She's up on high.
kind of broken are we talking? Could argue Forbidden West already is pretty broken.
Over here! It's her!
With the things that have been found there. Speedrun stuff and glitches?
Well, so much for
and just curious, why would the PC version change what's already been found? I'm not saying it couldn't, it's just I just don't really see what the big difference would be. I don't know why people just magically assumes that game releases on PC, instantly speedrun stuff gets found. But I've seen a lot of people make those comments since Forbidden West got announced for PC. More players? Well, I mean, I hope there will be a lot more players. That's true. That can definitely lead to more discoveries, of course. I just hope the PC port is good this time, because, I don't know, there weren't that many PC players when Zero Dawn got on PC that actually started running the game. Now, over time, we've gotten slowly more and more PC players, but I still feel like Zero Dawn would have had a lot more PC speedrunners if it wasn't broken at launch.
It's under attack by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to go work your neighbors and back down? Let's take our chances.
Ay, 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 ay. Stuff trying to do the fancy stuff here. That's weird. No idea why I was trying to do really fancy stuff. No reason to do that. Let's just get the kill.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Wait, there's a trailer for Forbidden West today?
I'll tell him. Haven't three. None.
Why didn't nobody say anything?
See, no. So if I and go.
What are you talking about, Frasha? There's a trailer for Forbidden West today? Nobody in chat said a word? The fuck? What are you guys doing? Why are you sleeping? Frasha said it. I mean, did it just now? Oh, just now. Okay, did it give a release date? Otherwise, I probably don't care much. Like, did we get a date?
Here, I can look into the past
Or is it
with
just
my focus.
NVIDIA stuff? Thought for a second you guys were like, oh, there's a new trailer, there's a release date and everything, and nobody said anything in chat. Somebody might have. I was just like, how? What? Nothing else, okay. So, in other words, nothing worth caring about. Gotcha. Oh well.
It's a big storm this time.
Am I hearing
I'll be shooting at that.
An alarm. Great. Full of bandits and this to knock through too.
Yeah. Right. What a shot. 10 out of 10.
Get picked up! You killed one of your tribe before.
I don't remember where she is. Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. It looked to me like he was underneath the bridge, but he was actually right behind me. I got confused by that indicator.
Cover the area.
That indicator confused me. What? Both those arrows miss again? I'd like to see some VAR on that one game. I feel like that wasn't really a miss. I'm shooting there though. Barely see that guy. Oh yeah, but if there was a trailer that announced a date, you know, I would like to at least know the date mid-run. You know? But like I thought for a second there was a straight up date or something. But apparently it's just some pointless trailer, so I don't care. I got really excited that we might actually have the date. That would have been pretty hype. Don't need the behemoth hold. Let's hold that. There. It's not settled those yet. No, don't sell chill water. Crafting. But oh well, if there's an Nvidia trailer now, another trailer could be happening sooner rather than later, I suppose. And hopefully a date on that trailer would be nice. I'm still sticking to my guns that it's gonna be March, even though now it would definitely seem more likely that it's February. But oh well, we shall see. Excuse me, sir. Oh yeah, but they're not gonna make a trailer featuring Forbidden West unless there's some partnership with Sony. Where Sony has some sort of say in when that gets released. Yo, Dark Harvest, thanks for the 7-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. And we don't need to farm Striders, because we already have the 2 Strider hearts here. Normally I would kill those Striders if I didn't have the Strider heart by now. But no reason to, since we already have it. You fell asleep? Nice. Hopefully it was a good night's sleep. Or nap, I guess. Welcome back to the roller coaster that is this run.
That wasn't a warning.
See him through the trees there. Where is he going? Get back here, you.
I need to be somewhere else. Yeah!
So, them releasing a trailer like that, I would say take that as an indication we'll get another trailer within the next week. Anything else would surprise me. These things don't just happen randomly. These things are planned and coordinated.
Empire must be more strong. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths are called to killed today.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys to distract you from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie! Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. Persistent, aren't you? You got...
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do...
Tell me... I'll...
What?
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair price, fair... As by something never...
I can...
Wait,
I already have the pop.
No.
Nope. Just wanted to check. Could be that I had the pot already. It'd be really nice if we could get a snap mod here on Honor the Fallen. We still don't have any of those. Also, quick check here, since we're this far into the run, let's quickly check what machines we're missing. Rockbreaker, Stonebird, Shellwalker, and Fireclaw and Scorcher. Okay. Shellwalker, yeah, makes sense to miss Shellwalker at this point. So, haven't really forgotten any machine. Just gotta keep Shellwalker in mind.
This is where the Elkjaer wanted to say her goodbyes.
Oh, it was my mount that was frozen. I saw the freeze symbol, but it was my mount, not the other Snabmo. There's some rock in the rainer. And then me finish shooting. The neck. I cannot hit the neck. I guess we are just killing him normally. Ah, dang it! Another blue drop, that's not a drop. God, the amount of trolling today on those.
When I don't find the sea, I'll tell. And she, do you need for the
boo? Still missing 2 Snabmo hearts, even though we have killed probably like half the Snabmos in the production line of Hephaestus.
This must be the Sun's prime, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Absolute scam. Still like decent amount of Snapmores left on the run, but looks likely at this point we're probably gonna need to farm at least 1 Snapmore heart towards the end. Given the fact that we don't have one yet. Wait, he's not dead. How are you not dead? What damage did I do to him? God, I'm pretty sure if I had breathed on him, he would have died there. Had to have been like less than an HP left on that gun. Fire arrows for this next second.
You were a bit. Yeah, that's the mission. You.
The Eden Lily. Scrap.
God, this mount is getting stuck on literally everything.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Ramon told me about.
You.
I try.
I put that.
I'll see.
Turn
if you
defy our.
What?
A car armor.
And yet.
I.
If you.
I have.
I was.
Though.
You'll.
Nothing else. Turning all day.
They did. I hope.
don't.
I'll have.
If it.
I've seen these Speedruns already.
You're a big one, aren't you?
I was hoping at least some good loot in that pile there, but apparently not. It's called the Striker Bow.
Oh, take me.
There we go, blood and stone down. Onto Sun and Shadow.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Yes, I did know that.
He wasn't suspicious at all.
I've been working too damn hard.
Time to take a look.
But it sounds like you just made that discovery.
You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
No,
Are you?
God. You know,
I'll do.
me this.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. Thank you.
You think I learned after the first 100? I mean, yeah.
I'll keep my eyes on.
Would you? Yeah. Rail.
I'll see.
Really?
The Oseram want Meridian. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
The pedals end here. Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
No worries, Dragon. Welcome back.
The boat. This looks promising.
You?
Still no hot. It's not more hot RNG, it's just non-existent today, I guess.
Who are you? Maybe. If you. Okay.
A truck. Please, he could.
I will.
I'm gonna go to the campfire there.
This Gavon came through here. The inn seems like a good place to start asking. Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around. This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Remember to go down to this guy. Forgot to do that last time.
Cut. I've the.
Where's the fruit? Oh, there we go.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit from it. I can see it in all this grass. So did Gavan find his friends and his enemies? Suppose they were the same path.
Pass out, Gavan. Hey! Friend of yours, Gavan!
What is it?
This'll drop you.
Janae, what do you...
In the... You can take...
Back with newly set up PC? Nice. Hope the reboot wasn't too much of a hassle.
Doors out of the way so I can have
And
a
hopefully
look.
the blue screen problem is fixed.
Footprints this time. Must have climbed up. There's our thief. He's in trouble.
Yeah, crashing during runs would really suck.
Good.
The sun.
People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's savage.
Remember to go to Sunstone Rock. This time around, I've always been forgetting that in these runs. Got that. Very nice, another gold. Awesome. Probably gonna lose some time here on Curious Proposal. Just because I forgot to go to Sunstone Rock in my PB here. But the time we lose on the split, we'll get back later from when I, you know, remember to actually go there. Even though I kind of want to try out that fast roll thing. Since we're not on the best run, might as well just try the fast roll. Either it saves time or loses us a bit of time. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly in my hundo starter runs, I just fast rolled away from here without doing the fight. I'm pretty sure the game just allows you to do that.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach. Trying to believe anything for Nun's sake.
Oh, come on. Get that jump, Aloy. There you go.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear.
Let me just see here. I'm pretty sure you can't just... No. Never mind. You do have to fight. Fair enough.
Oh, down.
I feel like I remember being able to fast roll. Or we tested something like that for story.
No way.
There we go. Yeah, I only lost a little bit of time there due to Sunstone Rock, but we'll get that time saved back later.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
We teach the Carja nothing else.
I have
Beauty. You're up. You.
I don't know why I did this first, but now that I think about it, it doesn't really matter. Doing this first or last. Just a slightly different order. Yeah, it could be too soon. I'll look at my starter record to see what I did. Because I feel like I remember not fighting those guys. There's a few other things I want to check in my starter record that can save some time here. It's just been so long since I did those hundo story runs that I'm forgetting some of the details. I'll research that before the next run. I got a couple of things noted down from this run that I want to check out. And Curious Proposal is one of them. I have no idea. No idea. The run is not optimized enough to give a good estimate for it, but probably 9.5 hours with current strats. It's probably fastest time. Viable at the moment. Watch out.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
There we go. Ignore the cries for help and go back.
Should be out there fighting machines.
Gotta go for the fastest ending here.
You're back. Leave.
There we go. Back to Meridian.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Greeting. No. She would you.
Do you
remember to the
To the hunt.
this? Now you here, but what I will.
There we go. Now we can collect those trophies. Back to Britain. You only got one more heart, then I would say it didn't benefit, you just got lucky.
It's
You only got one more heart out of from a sample size of 50. Then I think it's fair to say there's no difference then. But thanks for testing it, Cody. I really appreciate it. Take care, Dragon. Thank you, Cody. But yeah, only one more heart. I would just say that's just down to luck. That's not enough of a difference to definitively say it's better. It would have to be a bigger gap than that.
My focus is receiving another signal. Not gonna be a problem overriding that noise line. Catch it.
Yeah, because you also got a factory, and I would have to go out of my way to get the job started, so...
Stay out of their way for now.
So it would have to be a big difference as well. Which I think it's fair to say it's not. I'm gonna do a restart from save abuse here. Save myself a potion.
I must be closing in on the signal. I need to find a way up to the Dalek's head. I think I can move on to the Dalek from here.
If only we had smoke bombs in this game.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Thing about that, this tall nigga right here, is you keep moving sideways while doing it, so it's harder for the machines to be accurate and actually get hits on you. I remember to unlock the campfire. we did get the campfire. I thought the campfire was further south. Okay, I guess we're not getting him out. I have no idea what's going on with him. Nope. Finally got a rabbit skin. Still need one more though. Still need one more rabbit skin, one more fox skin. Alright, this hunting ground is all the way off.
This is where it ends.
Also be a broadhead left alive because I've only killed 2. Pretty sure they're supposed to be 3 here. Come on, where are you going? The freeze is wearing off. I assume one of the explosions probably killed him then. Since there was only 2. So one of the freeze explosions probably took care of one of the broadheads. Careful now. I want to fall down here. There we go. Gotta check my wood here. This is usually the part of the run where we get low on wood. But I did buy extra wood this run, so yeah, we're totally fine.
And go!
Sick of
Quite a few guards there. Maybe there's another way. All the corpses made him like dodge my shot. There's too many dead people on the floor. A troll?
It's ruining my shot. Who put all these corpses here?
Poor Joel. And poor Rita.
Have I eaten? Just before the run started. In other words, I haven't eaten anything in 6.5 hours. In case you're wondering. AKA pretty standard for whenever I stream. Given my streams are usually 5 to 6 hours. But when I know I'm gonna do these really long runs, I always make sure to eat right before.
Are you?
I can't.
What?
No, there and
that's not.
It is
Those
as it.
If I.
Oh, but I'll be.
Of course, as soon as we get chased by machines is when you give me the blue dot. There we go. Now we actually have the fox skin. If we survive this. Which is still up for debate. At least we got the fox skin, so we don't have to worry about fox skins anymore. Still need one more rabbit skin though. My mount got so wrecked. Hopefully my mount died. Or I guess at this point it doesn't matter. I might be still a little bit of distance to the Thunderjaw here.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Oh. Hello. And now we no longer need any skins. Nice. Good RNG right there. So, no skin farming later. Nice.
Blood in this beast for.
There we go, and very nice. Good heal off. But I think I'm coming up on when I'm gonna take my break in the run. By the way, guys, I think I'm gonna do the break. And do the break right before we get back into the frozen walls.
We kept the faith there.
The food. I've done. He could. What about what will use?
I had
so, I think we're gonna take the break here after Queen's Gambit.
No, small. Show once.
There we go. Oh, big time save. Hey, sub 10. Let's go. I knew I had a lot of time to save on that split. I just didn't think it was gonna be that much. But hey, I'm not complaining. Hey, we're back ahead of the record again. After, what is it, 5 hours of being behind? Thanks to the fox skins.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said.
I still need to save 15 more minutes though to make this sub 10. Who knows, maybe it can be sub 10 after all. I don't know about that. 16 more minutes, according to best possible time. I still need 16 more minutes of golds. Which seems a bit like a stretch, but yeah, at least on my best is below 10 now. Oh, I'm back being below 10 again. If you wonder why I saved so much time there, I believe my record died on that corrupted zone, and also I changed a little bit of the route getting the collectibles and stuff. Actually, wait, my record died both on the corrupted zone and the Sun and Shadow fight. So very nice, we're back ahead. Awesome. Let's keep it up. Would be nice to go into a break here, being ahead. And also A, B, C, D, E, F, all the letters in a row, basically. Thank you so much for hitting level 12 in Raid Shadow Legends. Really appreciate it. Means a lot, so thank you. I'm not sure who you are, but thank you. Not a Twitch name I recognize, so... But thank you for supporting the stream, it really means a lot. And consider continuing to play until level 25. That would also help me out a lot.
Everything useful has been stripped.
You got all the way until Friday midnight, so...
It's been gathering components.
Basically 4 more days. 4.5 more days, really. So, thank you for supporting me through the sponsorship. It makes a big difference to the stream. The more successful the sponsorship is. So thank you. So I really appreciate everyone who downloads the game through my link and plays Raid until at least level 12. And if you want to go above and beyond, of course, consider playing until... Oh, he didn't die. I thought he was dead, but no, he was just falling.
Dead watches. More scrap for you could start by.
If you want to go above and beyond and hit the stream an extra amount, consider going all the way to level 25 and open 10 blue shots in the game, because it really helps me out a lot, so I appreciate it.
They thought it took... What?
Incoming!
Let's get some good shooting here. He says and misses first shot. Oh, dude. What is this angle?
For justice! If any reason.
You now, men. Rally! We can still finish them. Still got another squad on the way.
The sun. It's hard to see. Nice shot. I think this is the last guy here. Yeah. Couldn't get your Twitch name because it's taken. Fair enough. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And again, consider chipping away until you hit level 25 before Friday. Yeah, I have a new sponsorship.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
I just don't have it displayed on screen during hundo runs because they'll very likely go on YouTube as records. And also, I don't have to have the sponsorship on screen all the time, so...
I'll find a use for you.
And last time I remember people didn't like that I was on screen the entire time. And also, if this run were to be the run, it would be a little annoying to have a sponsorship in it that they are not paying me for YouTube for. Just to stream. But yeah, I have a sponsorship. Just type !raid in the chat if you wanna support me. It would mean a lot.
Take the fight to them.
Look out! To your left!
Yeah, sure, that missed him. Shooting could be a little better here.
How you like that?
Is this guy peeking yet? There he goes. Thank you. I mean, and to be fair, not that many people complain about the sponsorship being on screen. But again, they technically don't pay me for it to be on screen all the time throughout the week. Just occasionally. I can put the graphic up while I'm on break here. I just don't want to have it on in the middle of the run. Oh, come on, peek. Come on, game, don't do me like this. Wow. Game, please. What is this?
That's the last of the marvels.
The Hobbit's thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe.
Wow.
Now there's hope.
That's
for
all I can
justice.
say. But yeah, I mean, it's mainly for my own reason. It's just when I'm doing these runs that, you know, since it's very likely that I'll get a record doing these runs, because it's not that optimized, I just don't want it to be on screen. Because it would be a little annoying that a sponsorship I would have for 1 week is going to be permanently on the YouTube video, if you know what I mean. Like, if I actually got this up 10 this run, you know, I feel like it would be a little annoying looking back at the bot, say, a year from now and the sponsorship would still be there. Not that I don't mind sponsors, it's just, again, if I don't have to show it all the time, I just don't want to.
Looks like we're introduced.
Hopefully you understand what I mean by that.
Have a The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uted. To his perch.
Nice and easy. And yeah, I know for a fact people that watch on YouTube probably wouldn't appreciate if the entire run has that Shadow Legends ad on screen the entire
Whatever
time.
deal you
Remember with back, what with back, fine.
It can help.
I'll put it on during the break, because why not? But because I'm not playing there, and I assume people watching the where are we going? I assume people that are gonna watch the YouTube VOD of this run are just gonna skip ahead during the break anyway. But yeah. But like I said, I'm going to be taking the break here after Queen's Gambit, by the way, guys. For those who don't know, in 100% runs of Horizon, we are now allowing runners to take breaks during the run. So I'm going to be taking a roughly 25-minute break here after Queen's Gambit. Oh, is that a watch off? It is indeed. Still need one more. The reason for why we allow breaks and runs is just, well, to make it easier for more people to do hundo runs, and since we have implemented the break rules, a lot more people have done hundo runs compared to, well, let's be honest, it really was just me who had done hundo runs prior to break rules being a thing. You could argue Weaver did one run, to be fair. To be fair, Brewing Weaver did one, it just didn't get verified, because he made a mistake in it. But essentially, I was mainly the only guy doing it. But we added break rules to not only make it a lot easier for people to do runs, but now also that Forbidden West is a thing. Obviously that 100% run is a lot longer, so not allowing breaks is a bit of, you know.
I will keep.
That run is so long that doing it without breaks for most people is just not, well, first of all, it's not a healthy thing to do, but also, you know, not something most people would be able to do. And again, if you don't want to do breaks, you know, it's just not, but since we are allowing breaks, might as well take advantage of it. Greedy Elkjaer, my mod, posted some tips on stream on how to farm various things in the game for Raid Shadow Legends, so if you want some tips, check that out. He posted it on Discord if you want some help with the sponsorship support. Seems a little bit more aggressive. Nice, got a good hot shot there. Come on. Really good damage. Love to see it. Careful here.
Get going. The boat is waiting for you.
Oh, mount. Stop circle jerking.
Another victory for the boat.
Alright, that was actually a really good fight. Got some good hot shots there. Now time for the long and skippable cutscene of Banasha's Apps.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall
You can
we?
play on either phone or mobile, whatever you prefer. Or, not phone and mobile. I mean, mobile or PC. Mobile or PC, whatever you prefer playing on. So, just choose whatever is most convenient. That was a bit of a derp. But yeah, thank you for the support with the sponsorship, guys. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're gonna be taking a break in the run here. So after I fast travel to the next split here, I'll be pausing the game, and then we'll take a 25-minute break. If you're watching this run on YouTube, in case it turns out to be a world record, it will be uploaded to YouTube. So if you're watching it there, you can just skip ahead. But for people watching on Twitch, might be a good time to get a break, stretch your legs, get some food, snacks, whatever you need. Something to hydrate with. But we'll be taking a 25-minute break, and then we'll come back and finish the rest of the run. Because we're about to re-enter the Frozen Wilds. And in the Frozen Wilds, there's definitely some big time saves to be had. So, can build up a good lead again. And who knows, maybe there's enough time save to make sub 10 possible. After all. I doubt it, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily impossible. Yes, Flex, do you prefer to be stretched or folded?
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom.
Also, gotta remember to finish Sun and Shadow here before we fast travel.
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I didn't see you kill a rock breaker off under Joe Vanasha.
You'll be
So
lucky
maybe
if I
there's
let
a
you
reason
live.
you're a babysitter and I'm not.
I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Alright, let's finish the quest and then we'll fast travel. And then we'll take a break once the fast travel is over.
You'll like what I have to say, I promise. There are no shadows like the moon and sun.
Don't.
Just quickly gotta tell Alita here that there are more fish in the sea.
Please, I get.
That's me.
And then talk to this guy. Right. Then we head up here for the Ikri side quest. There we go. Another gold. Let's go. So going into the break, a minute ahead. Nice. Suddenly today your computer is running slow. As long as you're not blaming me for not getting work done. I cannot be held responsible for any work not being done. But here we go. Pause the game. And there we go. We are now going to be on break. So let me see the time. It's 20:03. So yeah, I'll take a 25-minute break, guys. And when I come back, we'll be continuing the run. In the meantime, let me put the sponsor here on screen. It's gonna pop up with some things of people that probably have completed the challenge while the stream's been going on. So you will get your shoutouts. But yeah, I'll be back in roughly 25 minutes and then we'll continue the run. So see you in a bit, and in the meantime, I really appreciate it if you guys checked out Raid Shadow Legends and help with the sponsorship, because it helps me out a lot. And again, if you're watching on YouTube, just skip ahead. Anyway, be right back. Or in 25 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the raid, Bunny. Before we start back up here again, let's quickly swap controllers. Just so we don't run out of battery. There we go. Still haven't done any work. Oh well, can't blame me then. I gave you an entire break. Alright, let me make sure everything's ready and good to go again. Yep, we good. Alright, let's get back into it. Let me quickly take a sip here. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, back at it again, and we are back in the frozen walls. Time for Ikri here. The fan favorite side character of the game. Really? None of the lanterns dropped? Wow. Bad RNG. Still missing those lantern hearts. Luckily, lanterns happens to be the easiest machine to farm, in case we need to farm them. All the machines we need hard for, and Lantern is actually the easiest one to farm. So, we haven't gotten a single Lantern hard yet, but obviously can quickly change. Still got some more Lanterns left on the run. Better. We'll take it. Where's Egri?
If I think, what are you the where? Oh, Steve. So all right, the law tribe even.
Yeah, one person has gotten all the blue shots. It is a bit of a grind from people that have gone for it, so it's take a while. Oh, by the way, I should remove the sponsorship now that we are playing again. Thanks for the support with it, guys, but I did promise not to have it on doing gameplay. Mainly for my own sake, but yeah. I feel like it would be a little annoying if it's on there for too long. But yeah, one person has managed to, I believe it was No Way, the name was, that got
Not if we can
got all the blue shots.
More up?
So I really appreciate that. But a lot of people just gets to level 25. That would make a big difference to me as well. Or maybe just consider going for level 12. Level 12 can be done super quickly.
Scrappers!
smell metal for miles.
Nice, we got the second long leg hot. Let's go. Don't need to farm long legs now. Good RNG. So we have got another machine ticked off the list. Good. Stop. Oh, this is going really badly. There we go. Good spot. Thank you. Those guys are down. Oh, there was a machine up there, but no. Good. One more before the scramble. Holy crap! What is this?
Tortures now. This won't be easy, Aloy.
Yeah, I don't need any more long leg huts. We're good. Just need 2. All the huts we need 2 of, except the Watcher we need 6.
Anticipate. Looks like it's clear. We did it.
In case you're wondering, we already have in case you're wondering, we already have like 5 Watcher huts.
I have.
Yeah, this was a really bad split. That was a very slow fight. I messed up there. Could have played that better. Dang it. But that's what happens when you take a break. You just need to get back into the swing of things. And also swapping this controller, since it's a little newer, feels a little different to play with. But whatever. Not a big deal. Ah, you son of a... So yeah, that survival fight could have been better. Should have played that a little bit more aggressively. Or not aggressively, a little bit more... not the term. I can't think of the term I'm looking for right now, but... Yeah, not more aggressively, but played that a little slow. I definitely could have speeded that up. But whatever, time save for the next run. Can save a lot of time here on the bandit camp. Pretty sure my record was the one that died on the bandit camp. Like I said, there's a lot of time saved to be had here in the DLC, so...
Ho!
So let's not worry about a little time lost there on E-Green. Let's play safe here with the bandit cam this time. No stupid deaths, please. We have had enough of those this run. Yeah, but if it died, that still means I can save time. If I just do it deathless. But yeah, my run before my last record probably had a even worse bandit. Got food and it was amazing. Nice. It's hard to see because of the snow.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out.
I thought I saw something behind me, but that was not a bandit. That was a machine or something.
I've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
Excuse me.
There. Keep this
I'll take out the alarm. Don't have to worry about that. God, why are they so far away? Let's just let them come to me here. Do anything silly here. Climb up there.
Hey! Here.
Guy has so much health. It's crazy. But yeah, nice and safe. That should be everyone down here. Yeah. Tower is alive. These guys haven't run down yet. Actually, it's a bit easier without. But really nice. Good clearing there.
Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
What he was up there? Guess not.
Looks like we got a...
Leader guy left here.
Can't see him. Shoot down proper.
A bit of ring around the rosy here. Beautiful.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Very nice. Good bending game. Still need to go get the loot up here. How's the marathon going? It's going alright. Had a really bad start to the run, but
won't be long.
Been slowly but surely turning it around, so Still some good potential on this run, which is nice. Do we sell that? Yeah.
Finds out I took.
This one has a little bit more handling, so I'd rather use that, and then this free Scarlet is better. Sabopili.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this.
There we go, and then Tolnik. Nice. Good time save there. Back in the lead again. Oh, rip Cody. So yeah, the run has been a little bit of a roller coaster, but we finally made it to the part of the run where we actually have a lot of time to save, so we're starting to turn it around, even though we had a really bad start to the run. Or the very beginning was good, and then we had some mistakes around the, I think it was the 2-hour mark. Plus the really bad RNG of the... Really bad RNG we had on, what was it called? Fuckskins. But we're doing much better than our world record when it comes to collecting machine hots. So that's really nice. So that should hopefully save us some time later in the run. And then of course, if you didn't watch my world record, there was some pretty big mistakes around the 8-hour mark of the run. That we can, obviously, if we don't make those mistakes, save a lot of time with that. Early there. Ah, what is that jumping? Can we get the loot? Okay, we're good. Whew. It's always a little scary there. You gotta get a little bit out of the cave there before it allows you to fast travel, so that's why. But you're quite vulnerable looting both machines there. So. Alright, let's not mess up the glint hawks. We did that last run, I believe. I'm sure he's dead. About to say, I'm pretty sure he needs a little bit more. Yeah, there we go.
I haven't seen a part like this before.
Really good pot collecting. Let's finish strong here with the scavengers. Nothing better than having the high ground on some glint hawks. Okay.
That's the last of the scout. Scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back.
That was a really good toll, Nick. Let's go.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. You just need to get the power flowing through again. If I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Remember that time loss I said we were gonna get back later because we were missing that blue gleam and I did something out of order?
Okay.
We're gonna get that time save back on the next Split Songs Edge one. So I assume we're gonna save a lot of time on that one. Because we had to go out of our way to get an extra piece of blue gleam because I had missed one. There we go, back to Song's Edge. Oh, big time save there, nice. I knew my PB didn't have the best toll, Nick, but I was not expecting that much time save. Nice, very nice. Love to see it. As long as that best possible time keeps diving.
I thought about people. I didn't.
All right, I want, but if we buy and I won't see. So.
Excuse me. Back to Bergrund here, on the street.
Help me out, Nora, would you?
What can I? And
well,
I'm not.
But a scorpion they last if you.
There we go. There's that time save I was talking about. So those 30 seconds we lost earlier, we just got them back. Alright, time for the wear challenge. Let's hope we see some Lantern hearts here. And a Billowback heart would also be nice. And a Watch heart. We're still missing one Watch heart. Can't forget about that.
Figures. When we're talking to Rhea, must be close. Alright, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
It's nice finally being in that part of the run where we knew we could save a lot of time. But still gotta play well if we want to get all the time save. Still not sold sub 10 is still possible, but at the same time I gotta believe that it is a little bit to make sure I play as well as I can. Still gotta cut off 13 minutes roughly, according to the best possible time, so
you need to take up the herd below.
AK still needs 13 minutes more goal splits, but there are some big time saves. Could be the Watcher Hut. It is, good. We have 6 Watcher Huts now, so don't need to farm that. hut. It's a blue drop, but not a lanthorn hut. Like I was hoping. So if this lanthorn doesn't drop, we need to farm 2 lanthorn hut later. Nope, that's blue. Nice, we got 1 lanthorn hut. Okay. Still need 1 more though, but that is 1 less hut to farm. But that was the last lanthorn we have to kill.
Alright, here we go.
So we do have to go out on our way for lanthorn huts later.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
But only 1, not 2. Which is a big difference. We're missing 1 bellowback heart as well, so getting a bellowback heart from these guys here would be nice.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them.
The more hearts we get, remember, the more time save we have later. And I think the hearts are gonna be what's gonna make sub 10 possible, if it still is possible. The hearts will be the deciding factor. Not the last bellowback in the run, to be fair, but not that many left. Why am I chat disconnecting? What's the second time since I've come back from the break where my Twitch chat has said connecting to chat? Oh well, if something happens to the internet, don't worry. I am locally recording, so we'll still have a video of the run. But hopefully it's just Twitch being weird. Almost got it off. Frost. Should be almost up though. Got him. One more.
One strike forward.
Shoulder movement there. God, that's annoying. Keeps defrosting. Right as he gets frosted. Not just him, but all of them. storm there.
A new outfit. And a weapon with guard dogs. I guess that's
Not the prettiest frost call fight.
And now
Those guys were really aggressive.
keep me from Thunder's drum.
A lot more aggressive than they definitely were in my PB. Where is it? Here it is. A little unfortunate time loss there, but not really much I can do. Sub Rubies, how's it going?
An animal carving. Not at all. Something tells me those are Bergland's missing hunters.
Who's that? What does she think she's doing?
Yeah, this is outdoors. Never say no to an extra roll to fight.
Whatever. Let her steal all the good kills.
Oh, both machines over there. Surprisingly, none of them went for me. No, this.
What do you three think you're doing?
Gone for that shot.
Outlander. What was all that about? What game are you?
I'm a friend. We're doing that.
What?
What's we want? The bloody.
Yeah.
The glide that fight could have been better, but or try to go for the fight without overriding the towers, and I don't know if it was a benefit or not. Sub Hutch, hope you're doing well. I don't know, just feel like we got a little bit of a exciting Hunter run developing here. Where are they? Oh, still there. I always think they are sooner than they appear, but yep, they're right there.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
Wait, what? Is there really a stalker that spotted me there? Nice pigment. And gotta remember to go through the boxes here. Make sure we have all the weapons out. For the geared up quester.
You're. I like. Or. Okay.
What?
And I know. You.
Secret.
I won't. And I know.
What I took. Why don't you?
Thought.
So.
That's right. We can. I'll pack.
Okay.
My way. You either hunt well or you don't hunt at all.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more drops.
Hey, Lord. No.
Are you?
Yes. You. It was this.
I'd like.
Are you?
Oh, we still save time. Nice. Wasn't sure if we were gonna save time there or not.
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of his domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks to me like a machine.
We are often well machines.
Let's just hope that it remains here.
Usual, they wrecked me instantly there. Guess they were feeling extra aggressive today.
Look out, more machines.
Well, not a big deal.
Thank you.
Luckily they didn't blood me too much.
None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Glasses, everyone. I'd love to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible.
I hope you all got something to drink right now.
Thank you, Anita, for bringing us a real mastermind.
So let's take stock of our hearts. We're missing 2 charger hearts, 1 lantern, 2 shellwalker. We are guaranteed to get shellwalker, so don't worry about those. But yeah, 2 charger, 1 lantern, 1 stalker, 2 snubmore, 1 billowback, 2 trampler.
Then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,650.
Drink up, everyone, by the way. Cheers. Pretty sure my PB died here as well. To the Scourger. So, I think we can save some time here. Did I scan the Scorcher? I did, okay. Just wanted to double check because I wasn't 100% sure. A nice fight. Let's get a good thunder draw as well.
More machines. Make ready.
Ooh, really good job, air attack. There while he was frozen. Slow fight.
There. Vargas should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Should have done, yeah. I should have gotten way more damage out of that frozen thunder draw then. Perhaps focused a little too much on getting hot shots instead of just dealing as much damage while being frozen.
This way.
A little too overconfident with the hot shots. I'm finishing the run today, yes.
In there.
Doesn't look like there's much choice.
That I am.
I'll have to go on.
Skip.
I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. That's it. Here they come.
Aloy?
Come on over, it's safe.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be.
Exploit successful. Restraints abated. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build positive recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to me. It's recording. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you.
Yes. I don't know what's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if we have more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Do you think it's like an insult between AIs when they just call each other malware? Do you think that's like a Cyan being snarky?
I'll try to find a way through.
It actually counted because it was like right on the limit there, but we good. Oh, stop it. Stop it, you. Bad dog. Bad doggy. Almost time for the Eat Fest. Are we gonna get first try today? I think it was third try or something in my record. Yeah. Stupid snotty nose. Game audio. Oh, good timing.
Of this facility while preserving most of
hopefully
the
the load remover did not break.
Recapture imminent. I have attached additional.
It's trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon. Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
Ah, that looked good. Really? Yo, Williana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Niflar. Really appreciate it. That's your 25th gifted sub in the channel, so thank you so much. And Niflar, enjoy the emotes.
It's been looking for a way. Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
Dude. Oh yeah, load remover still works good. Don't need to retime anything, because that would be very anticlimactic.
It's been looking for a way to defeat machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
Come on, dude, it's so close. I think I'm standing a little too far away as well. Gotta be a little closer.
It's been looking for machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
What? How's that one not good? I swear these looks like I'm like right on it every time, but I guess I'm still slightly off. Yeah, that's so slightly off.
Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient. We need to go.
There we go.
Looks like I'll have to go over. The others will have a lot easier time getting there.
Yeah, that could have been worse. Could easily have lost way more time there. Gotta bring you out. Do I have a handling or something for you? No. Gotta bring this one up. I think it was number 4, that one. But I gotta admit, I didn't really count. Wait, really, Isa? Awesome. Hell yeah.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
I didn't know my stream quality wasn't good enough to do that, but nice. I guess my stream quality would be fine. I haven't actually dropped a single frame, so it should be fine, theoretically. Now think about it, I thought I'd dropped some frames earlier, but no.
Keep moving towards the core.
But that's awesome to hear, man.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Good fighter. Oh, what? One on, I thought you had done it the entire run when you said it matched perfectly. Oh wait, split a little early there. There we go. Still saving time. But that's awesome. I'm super happy the new load remover is working. Excuse me. Alright. Let's not mess up claws beneath her. This is a pretty difficult fight. Pretty easy to die here. in the open here. Really good damage. Shot that one. I shot that one. Oh, it's gotta be one shot. It's gotta be so close to dying. Nice.
Those are the nuke spears.
Pretty much can't get a much better fight than that. Let's go. Alright, Hunter's free time. Gotta remember the... Oh, excuse me, with the nose. Sorry. My nose is just annoying me right now. Gotta remember the machine figurine we didn't get last time. I forgot it.
Let's get down there, flaming skulls!
That is not our name.
Table this argument
Just die already.
Sniper, please. What is he? Oh, there he is. One down. Where's the other one? Behind me. Let's go! We got the second Stalker hot. No Stalker. Farming later. Hell yeah.
I hardly broke a sweat. That's another. No.
That's
Sort of.
there's a
Very nice. Let's cross out Stalker on the list. Very nice. Let's hope we get some snap more hearts here doing the final fight with the Hunt is free, because we still don't have a single snap more heart. So hopefully we can get at least one here to give us a little bit less farming.
Back again. There you.
And here's the last figurines.
You take
That's all.
until
Done with Montana. So a snap more hard here would be absolutely awesome. Obviously, if we could get 2, that would be insane good RNG. But at least 1 would be nice from one of these. What is it, 3 or 4 snap mores in this fight?
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I always start. I can
hunt. Well.
And we're out with another gifted sub to, how do I say that? Nate and Drake. Or Drake, I'm not sure. Correct me in the chat. Well, thank you so much for the kindness, Viliato. Really appreciate it. And Nate, enjoy the emotes.
by that pulse from the tower. I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
That's all the towers. I'm not sure if we got any machines lurking over here. But I gotta get these blue gleam over here. Let's hope the hunters have weakened up the rest of the enemies. Let me just go this way around. There's no snap more in the water, right? Nope. Sometimes the enemies get stuck pretty far away from the rest of the fighting, so... Don't want to have to chase one down if... just because I didn't spot him or something. Another blue drop. It's a lot of blue drops we've had on the snap mores that have not been hot. Defrosts. We got a Luminous spreading. At least still need one more of those. We need 4 of those. Hopefully the last member will have a hot, otherwise we gotta farm them later. I mean, these are the last snap balls in the run, I'm pretty sure. So it looks like we're gonna be farming at least 1 hot. unlucky. No snap more hearts.
Come here, Aloy.
For now.
You may... New
Look, shit. But you...
Thank you.
So yeah, we have to stop farming the snap more hearts later. That's unfortunate. Big time save there, let's go. Much better fight than what my record had, plus not forgetting the animal figurine that I did. And then we got a big time save on Fireclaw 2, because we did all the Fireclaws deathless except Fireclaw 2 last time. Because I was stubborn and thought I could not kill the Ravager and be totally fine. It turns out killing the Ravager is just makes your life a million times easier in that fight.
Hello, because it is your weekend.
I don't know if they are. I think we have just been unlucky this run. I mean, last run we also didn't get a single snap more hearts, so it is what it is. But oh well, I mean, getting all the hearts throughout the run, I'm sure theoretically it's possible, but it would be very unlikely.
Because you did.
So, having to farm some things at least is not too surprising. You start from save here, that skips silence dialogue. Because you cannot fast travel while silence is talking. So, just a little restart from save too. Ugh. To skip that, let me set up a bit more straight. I'm lounging in my chair a little too much. You've spent a lot of time farming snap mods? I mean, fair. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're lower than other machines. I just don't see a reason why they would be. But granted, snap mods can drop a lot more things than other machines, I suppose, so maybe that has an influence on it. Alright, so this time, we're definitely killing the Ravager first.
There.
Machines. Nice, good shot. Gotta remember the bag up blue guinea, by the way. I haven't forgotten. You don't remember, I forgot a blue gleam earlier, so we have to go for the bag up during this fight. Or after this fight. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking I should just make this one the default one, because I think it's closer than the one we go for doing Hunter's 3. So I think going forward I'm gonna go for this one by default instead. Don't shoot too early, dude. Can't afford that. God, he's hard to dodge. That's good damage while he was frozen there. Good shot there. Wanted to hit that shoulder. blue gleam I get all the way in the back on the Honda's free fight is pretty far away from the others. Nice, he's down. Where's the blue gleam again? Let's look back here. Yeah, right there.
The crystal shot. Better wash my finger.
I think it's just doing these Fireclaw fights that are really, really loud. There we go, big time save there, let's go. Because we died on that fight in my PB. But yeah, you can see that blue gleam is much faster, so I should go for that one instead of the one at Hunter's Free. Time-wise, that just makes a lot more sense. Ew. Quickly back here to Song Search to start this quest. Frontier Justice.
You.
That's.
He was in the gray.
I'll be. Where did
They said.
I'll.
Summer best almost below 950, which is awesome. The lower it gets, the more the potential for sub 10 is there. But obviously the best possible time doing this run is the
Huntress.
one to pay attention to.
Where there's
As you can see, you still need 12.5 more minutes of gold splits if we want to hit a sub 10 this time. But as I said,
This is it. Snow has been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said.
oh come on. But still very much on record pace this run. Let's just make a... oh wait, don't fast travel yet. I forgot. Gotta go up here first. I forgot how many blue gleam you can skip. I believe it's 5 or something total. Most of the ones in the middle of the map are the ones we don't go for.
Good view of the Karja camp.
The ones that are like on mountainsides and such. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Confused myself for a little bit there.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end. Someone covered this over. Maybe tried to hide. Karja armor. This looks bad.
You can get some Meridian too. I don't know if that would be worth it though. Perhaps. How did I miss that? Oh god. I mean, I'm not surprised it missed. I'm more surprised that I didn't hit that shot. Like I shouldn't have missed that shot. He's down. Did I just hit his palm in the air? Nice.
You've... I need to go after it trophies. Newer... So... Do they keep any close? Okay.
There's an audio delay? Are you sure? Is anybody else experiencing delay? Nobody? Nobody else has said anything in chat, but let me know. Might be on your end. Try to refreshing the stream.
Fireclaw.
Audio's fine? Okay. I'm gonna assume it's just on Gladiators then. Trampler Hog would be really dope here again. Still don't have a Trampler Hog. If you can get at least one here, it would be nice. At least we got the final luminous we're missing. The last Trampler. No one screen. Oh, we looted that one. No Trampler Hots. RIP. So we are farming Tramplers later. Missing 2 Hots on those. So no luck with Tramplers. But again, we are doing much better on Hots than we were in our PB. Even if we get no more Hots that we're missing, we're still doing better than PB was.
Uh-oh, spotted.
That was a weird takeoff. I guess he just left. Fair enough.
Keep quiet now. Behind the rock.
Come on, hit that. actually gonna be worth it. Guess not. On the first one.
No.
You know, come on.
That's
a really good fight. Oh yeah. Very nice. Next fire call. Grabber. Have I gotten a handling girl that's better than what I have? Handling damage, yes. Very nice. Now for the double fire claw. Well, if you play Monster Hunter World, I guess you're gonna have a pet Frostgall. Not quite the Fireclaw, but that is a thing in that game. Where's the one that's not demonic? I use the one in the back, of course.
We have to stop.
Shoot him.
Hey, Tharatok.
Finish it. Really good kill on that one. The rock. Oh shit. That's not good. Unlucky with that rock that was in the way. There we go. Really good Fireclaw fights on this run, and we didn't die on any of them. Awesome. Hell yeah. Gotta get a bell back here for the Geared Up quest though, before we leave.
That should do it.
There we go. Back to Song's Edge. Lost a little bit of time on that last Fireclaw fight because it took a while to get the belly destroyed. We didn't get the last Bellowback out there, so we do have to farm Bellowbacks. But again, Bellowbacks, Bellowback and Landstorms are easy to farm. It's only Snapmaw and Tramplers that are gonna be a little bit And charger that could be a little annoying. Can't forget about the chargers.
Which
the fight?
I've the cut has.
But a very nice frozen wild section of the run here. We still got the hunting ground to go, of course, but we'll come back for that later.
Quite.
So
We'll come back for that one later. But I would still argue we have been fairly good with hearts. Could it be better? I'm sure, but it's definitely much better than it was last run.
You look out or for his belt.
I'm confident we're gonna save some time for the hearts.
Is it? I could.
If you
This.
more, you.
I has.
I'm.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
And we're coming up on the splits that have the massive time saves. It'll be interesting to see just how much time. If we do them well, though. There's a reason why we lost time, so it's not just assume it's free time save.
Quiet. It's from up all up that I haven't saw but a new. Would you stop? I work that maybe you tell but I don't. You help.
Yeah. We're done here. Back to set time. Oh wow, good time save there. Getting into the final stretch of the run now. I did talk to Natuk. Oh, I know why I saved a lot of time. I didn't go through the boxes and get put on the curls we got. So this one, we want pristine. Oh. And do I have a handling curl that's better now? No, we do not. Gotta put on that pristine curl in all its glory. The greatest curl in the game. Oh, Detective! Thank you so much for the 23-month resub. Really appreciate it. Long time no see indeed. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the continued support. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rubies. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. last cauldron. Me too.
There you go. Information to help me override more machines.
Alright, time to really focus up on this last hunting ground. It's this hunting, second to last hunting ground. We still got frozen walls. This the last hunting ground here is for lack of a better word, bitch. So
Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions. Forcing into
let's see if we can do it well here. Gotta put on rope caster. Put on a handling curl on it. Where are you?
You're for this you can and
wait, that was not the trowel. I selected the wrong one.
For this you can good.
I could have just done that trowel, but I just set my weapons up for the other trowel, so. This one. Got better handling curls now, so that's gonna come in handy. Good first round.
I used a
No shenanigans on the other one here.
Stay still.
Yeah, there was not the one. Fucking watcher, man. Fuck you. That fire girl needs to get out of here. Or from the jump. Please, 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 please. No, you bitch. Oh, he missed. Come on. Oh! Come on. That was so close. Thank you. Okay, we good, we good. Now just kill the fucker. Oh, that fun to draw. Was it really annoying there? Alright, one more trial. Ugh! God, that was annoying. I actually thought I had the Ravager in a really good spot there, but somehow the Thunderjoe just went straight for me. Because of course he does. Like, why wouldn't he just go straight for me, right?
We're going down.
There we go. Gotta soften up the Ravagers there. watch out. Move your face, please. Sir? It's very rude to be that close to someone without their permission. Let's go. Nice, they lined up so well there. Hell yeah. Go away.
That you were.
There we go. And then over to Bryn. Look at that time save. Let's go. Really messed that up in PV.
And it.
What?
We.
Does it? Yeah.
Very nice. It's a big time save, but it's looking at the best possible time here. I'm starting to have doubts that sub 10 is going to be doable. Unless we get super lucky with the remaining hearts or something. Not die here in this fight. Gotta get over here to the edge. Come on, can't miss easy shots like that, dude. Dig around.
Handy.
What? Now he's mostly just being annoying. I hate this attack. It takes so long for him to be done. Where's that? Snap spotted me. Why is he so far away? It's gonna be close to being done here. Come on. This fight would have been done by now if he wasn't. Oh, he's doing this attack again! Wow! Sure, let's waste some more time. Thank you. Stupid rock breaker. Oh, that's just a watcher. I thought it was the snowball. Stupid ass rock breaker. This is smooth Dutch, indeed. Alright, Lindorf's time.
I better see if I can help.
Apparently. Kingy.
What made these Quintox attack? I better speak to him. Why do you...
Love that guy's hat, by the way.
Turn off! Turn off!
By the... What is... I... This...
On the...
Oh...
Nice mount spawn.
Damn.
Thank you, Crow. It's good to have you back in the community again. That stonebird is tickling my butt. And he slapped my butt. Oh my god. Somehow alive. Come on, give me the campfire.
Scrounger's campsite. Workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Excuse me.
If I find them and destroy them, the machine should leave.
What the hell? Hit the shot, man. Ah, it's fire already.
I better find and disable any lures. Done. No more lures.
Got the blood, the trophy, and the pot for Gira there.
Sir Derval was behind these lures.
From that stonebird.
Brilliant.
I did scan it, didn't I?
Now
Pretty sure
to
I
bring
did.
word back to Pitchcliff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. But good fight.
Tell me it's over.
You'll be the work.
Good.
There we go, death from Skystone. Ooh, another nice time save there. 7 more minutes to cut. Time saved there because we died on the corrupted zone in PB. Died to the rock breakers. So yeah, time for geared up and then snow chance hunting ground. An egress challenge to finish off the frozen walls.
I am never
there. More here. Watch him. One which I've got final. She's not.
Thank I'm the.
Closer to another land.
Outlander. I've heard. That's it's but
You.
not
This.
the bun and death would.
All right.
I've not the whisk.
Wait.
That
It.
here.
There we go, geared up then. Alright, finish off the survivor. Oh wait, I know why I saved a lot of time here. I forgot to go to Bryn. I was just about to say, why did I save so much time there? Forgot to go to Bryn. We'll go to Bryn after the Frozen Walls. Actually, wait, I'll go to Bryn now and then the split won't be messed up. Yeah, let's quickly finish Survivor first since we're here anyway.
Pleasant days.
These are
Which she.
200.
I'm going. She
Just
then but
out.
She's her name.
Yeah, let's go to Bryn now. Time-wise doesn't really matter when we do it. I just want to do it now so the split is not messed up. It feels like we're so close to the end, but there's still 2 hours to go. Because of all the farming. The anticlimactic end of 100% ultra hard run. Also like how Bryn doesn't ask Aloy's name until... until after all the blood has been handed in. So yeah, time lost there was because I forgot Bryn, but we did remember him now. Alright, time for the last hunting ground challenges. Let's do these cleanly on first try, hopefully. Oh yeah, I guess there's technically a chance we can get the bellowback heart we're missing here. I forgot. There's 3 more bellowbacks there. In the hunting grounds. Also, gotta bring out the Storm Slinger.
Whoa there. Hey, Aloy! Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
I'll try to. Only the will need.
Where's the other one? Come on. There we go. Good control, Thrall. Nice and clean. Elkjaer mode.
Come.
What would that even look like? Oh, like that, but the bear. Did Twitch allow twerking modes? I don't know. They tend to be very strict with like emotes that have any sort of sexual innuendo.
New arena.
But as one of the animated emotes at one point, sure. Could be a thing. Somebody who's subbed to Beat Up post it, so I can see it. I know some people have it. I just know sometimes Twitch. I don't know. I know you guys are not gonna believe this, but sometimes Twitch and their rules are not consistent. I know, crazy. But I know people that have gotten like emotes removed for being just ever so slightly sexual. Like for example, showing a butt, like just an angle of a butt. Like, not a butt that's fully clothed and everything. Dude, hit that. Stop jumping at me. Bro. See anything? My camera is messing me up here. God, these scrappers get really annoying when you have killed so many they start getting armor. Just have no weak spots to shoot for. One more trial here, and then hopefully we'll get a good increase challenge. Hopefully the traps are gonna be nice.
Come, the children learn to bet if we'll need.
Good, I wanted to hit the trap. Because we're doing this one without the trap. Didn't think you was gonna hear me coming down there. I don't know why I thought that, but I was hoping. All those arrows missed. Okay. Alright, let's hope we get that. Let's hope we get that pillowback hardware missing here. That'd be dope. green. Both for green. Still need a bellow back up. Still a chance we'll get in an egress challenge though. If we have a shot at looting that bellow back. Alright. Let's finish off these first costs.
Let's do this.
Are you kidding me? Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Machine. Nice. Ooh, big time save there. Down to 5 minutes. Could it be? Could it be? But there might actually be enough time save.
Come. No more.
Never
All right,
forget.
E-green.
No. How about no? We'll take you. We'll fight on it. And I'm you really. It shows. That's. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I
I
target
don't
them when they're
miss.
vulnerable.
I'm gonna count how many times you miss. Trembler hot here as well. Forgot there was tremblers in this fight when I said there was no more trembler hots. Almost got that good. You clearly have a shot here. No hot. Unlucky. Yellow bag is in a good spot here.
You're not gonna like this.
Get over here. Ah, no, you! Dang it! Just a little bit closer. Come on. Why are you just standing there? And of course, not enough to kill. Why would it? Just barely not enough. Come on. Why are you not moving, you dumb machine? Please? Decrete, do your thing.
That look easy. Who taught me? Rock. My that.
It was.
Didn't get the chance to get the bell back down. I would have if he had died to that goddamn trap, but no. No. He didn't want to do that. Oh, we're gonna need to sell some stuff here. Fireclaw hats we don't need. Ravager hats we don't need. Bell bag we do. Let's sell these. Turkey skin we don't need, that we don't need. Definitely sell 2 of these. Sell 2 stacks of vessels for sure. Sell a lot of plays. Maybe not that much. Yeah, we need 80 plays, so gotta make sure we don't sell too much. There. To clear out some inventory here. Pretty good at Egret trial there. Now I can open the boxes. There, and then we go in here. I need one more outfit to get rid of those 3 there. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the outfits yet. So, crafting once again, just to get rid of these. And then notebook, frozen walls, 100%, good. Back to Meridian. Lost a bit of time there because I did a bit more menuing than I did in my record, so we're probably gonna get that time back, so don't worry about that little bit of time lost there. But I cleared up my inventory, which I did not do on that split in my record. Yeah, getting the goal without using the traps is really hard. It's doable, but really hard, so definitely use the lock traps. But most people, or I don't know if most people, but a lot of people don't seem to have noticed the traps in that. Yeah, done with the frozen walls. Done with the frozen wilds. Time to visit Nil. Where's Nil? Oh, I'm blind.
So what?
No.
The kill only where?
There we go. Done with Nil. Yeah, it's obviously faster to let him live, because then you don't have to fight him. Obviously. This turns out fight slow. Compared to no fight.
How much did a thief pay you? That sounds like her.
Die like the rest. Don't let our friends die for nothing.
You're not
Really nice shooting.
Thank you. Where he's gone? Why is this beast going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his brother.
Speedrun is done canonically, apparently. I guess it's only Olin that's up for debate, because, you know, we don't really see him again. Alright, time to deploy my secret weapon. Are you ready for some ASMR? There we go. A nice fresh can of Pepsi Max. To carry us through to the end. Come on, Talana, speak. Thank you.
I'm not sure where Cease and Redmaw went from here. I can follow their tracks.
Yeah, not a beer.
This way.
I don't think a beer would help me in this situation. You can have a celebratory beer after the run. Especially if it actually squeezes out a sub 10 off from that run. From this run.
Disc launcher! Taking wind out of him. He's half done!
In a really annoying spot. Because I can't really get to any hot shots here. Easy fight. Where's Talana?
By the sun! Hello? We make about...
Oh,
You're... No.
I should...
Here after... Oh. Meet me...
There we go. Very nice. On to Petra. Right there in that fight I used a combination of champion bow and striker bow. Oh, thank you game for the double sawtooth right in my path. I really appreciate that. Yep, saw that coming. Let's just do that to get away. said, there was a lot of time save around the 8-ish hour mark, 7.5 hour mark, whatever you want to call it. Ah, still no heart. Come on. The amount of blue drops that has not been hearts is insane. That is at least 11 or something blue drops from Snapmos. And the fact that we killed 11 without getting a single heart is just like ludicrous. How bad that is in terms of drop rate. That sucks. I was hoping we could squeeze out a heart there. But no. No, we could not. Potions.
Their stamp on this place.
What's up, Petra?
I've Petra. That's what you said. Added, and now guess it. I'm not. Dragged here from who knows where and when. Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Oh, we could just run in and take them.
There, a power cell. Quick move.
A stormtrooper in here from these bandits.
Okay, done. Now to get into the scrappers run and find those weapon parts. Scrappers, but hope they have the scrappers made that pile. They found something that you can use.
Yeah, one shot. Absolutely amazing. I've seen people with better aim in Leslie Nielsen movies.
Do they? Now take a...
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up.
Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this poor dirt
Shooting there at the end could have been better.
Snap in my hair. Sorry, only. I can. Let's.
And then we gotta go back to. Oh, actually fast travel to the wrong spot. Because we forgot to start 2 old acquaintances early on the run, so gotta fast travel back here to do it now. This campfire was the one I wanted to go to. And then we got one more quest, and then it's time to farm the resources.
I like what you can do. So if I'm ever still.
What is it? Wait, I didn't get the campfire? Oh, fuck. Ah, that's a dumb time loss. Ah, I didn't go far enough to get the campfire because I forgot to activate the quest, so I didn't pay attention to it. Ah, that's a dumb mistake. RIP. No matter what, we're gonna lose some time in this split. Because we're gonna farm the Tramblers here, since we are missing 2 Trambler hunts. There's no reason not to just farm these ones. But if we do get the Trambler hunt, it'll save us some time on the resource split.
Jira mentioned no telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So, there's enough blood to worry me.
Take care, Rocket. Just drop some frames on your end. I mean, if it's been working all the way so far, then I would say it's pretty good.
This chest looks like it's a boss round making. At least he's easy to follow.
Did you, by the way, the other day, did you manage to make it easier to install as well? Out of curiosity?
Barrel. The scent reminds me of. Yes, Aaron's breath.
The easier the install is, the better.
Did it roll downhill?
So more people will use it. Not yet. Okay, gotcha.
Are you? She.
I wasn't here.
That.
Alright. So we get 2 Trambler hearts here, because, like I said, still missing them. And so there's a lot of Tramblers here. Might as well farm these guys. Shots, dude. I think all of them are very loud now. Oh, one more. Still got a belly. Any hearts? Green drop. Green drop. Green drop. White drop. What about these guys over here? We got a blue one. Ah, come on. Give me a heart, game. That's green. All that killing and not a single hot. Yikes! Oh well. Let's hope our odds increase when we actually get to farm the resources.
100.
But still missing two. Still missing two. How's the run going? It's going really well, but I'm very worried about me getting these hots here. You can buy hots on Ultra Hot, in case you don't know. Wait. Oh shit. Ah, I'm missing a bottle. What? Ah, that's dumb time loss. I thought it said I had all of them. There's the...
You've got.
No, it was.
You'll find.
Oh wait, don't split here yet. I know we're losing a lot of time, but that's because we killed the Tramblers here. My PB did not. So these last couple of splits doesn't really line up that well. But after the resource split, the splits will be back to normal again.
Little I his women the trail.
Alright, time to farm machine huts. We're still missing 2 Charger, 1 Landstorm, 2 Snapmaw, 1 Bellowback, 2 Trambler. The faster we get them, the more likely it is. But still missing quite a bit. Let's hope we can get this Landstorm here out of the way quickly. One of you please be a goddamn blue drop already? Not a single one of you are a blue drop. Are you? You gotta be joking. First one that has a blue drop better goddamn have a hot here.
Now's my chance.
How many do I need to kill to get a blue? Oh my god. Yeah, 2 Landsons. Just wanted to confirm that was 2. Alright, Landson's done. A little bit longer than I thought that one would, but at least we got it. That was a lot of kills before we got that. Alright. Need 2 Charger Huts. Can't tell if that's white or blue. That one's blue, for sure. Ah, dang you. Yeah, these are white. No Charger Huts. Snapmaw. Where's the Snapmaw spawn? Yeah. At least we got Landstorm relatively quick. But 2 Charger Huts, 2 Snapmaw, 2 Trambler. Could take a while. And 1 Bellowback. you not go into the ground, please? Green, white, no huts. God, the amount of blue drops on fucking snapballs, dude, that have not been hearts. It's so goddamn insane. It's crazy. Oh my god, they're so far away here. No huts. It's a bit nerve-wracking with these huts, but gotta start wrecking in some of them soon, otherwise I don't think this is sub 10. Not to say that, it doesn't blow up. One snubble. Get out of the water, Aloy. No, we got a fast travel. There was another blue drop, but I couldn't go for it. If I had died there, I would lose the hop. Not worth the risk.
Make this quick. Go away. White. Got one snap more. Still need one more snap more. Come on, Chargers. Start dropping your hearts, please. One charger. Oh, I'm out of wood. Gotta go to a merchant. The last one go. And not worth chasing down. Let's go to this merchant. Alright, one charger. So one charger, one snubmore, one bellowback, two trampler. That's what we're missing.
Blue drop, not hot. Let's go! Charge is done. Good. Charger down. 3 more to go. Sorry, yeah, 3 more to go. Let's do a quick abuse here. To get full health. Come on, Snemmels. Come on. Let's go! I did get it right? Yep. 2 snapball hearts. Hell yeah. Snapball's done. 2 machines more to go. 1 bellowback heart, 2 tremble hearts. Really good RNG so far. Need 1 bellowback out here. That looks white, but let's just check. Yeah. It's a little hard to see in the dark if they're blue or white. That one's definitely blue. But it's not a hot. It's Horizon Discord in the chat.
Go quietly.
The commanders. That's a white drop. Let's see if the last guy here has one. How did one? That missed. White 2, no hearts here. Right. See if we can get the Trembler hearts. 2 Trembler hearts, 1 bellowback heart is what we're missing. And we gotta get them relatively quick if sub 10's gotta be possible. So right now it looks like it has potential. But again, it's gonna come down to these hearts, I'm pretty sure. Let's go, 1 Traveler Haunt. Oh, shit. That was not a Trembler Haunt. Okay, we got 1. Need 1 more. 1 Bellowback Haunt, 1 Trembler Haunt. It looks doable. It looks doable. If we get especially if we get the Bellowback Haunt now, then I'm starting to believe. But one of these guys gotta drop a heart. Can't fast roll too many more times without getting the hearts here. Screen. Come on, Gilded. Give me the RNG. Ah! Come on. Please. You fucking tease. This better be a fucking hard now. You cannot give me 3 blues in a row. Oh, you can! Oh my god, you're such a jerk, game. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Wow. 3 fucking in a row. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Okay, that we better get the Trembler hard on this attempt then. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was an insult. He's dead. He's dead. Just gonna do some damage, help him die. I can see he is blue. Wait, please. No. Wow, 4 in a row. Five in a row. And he's white, yeah. I think sub 10 just died. From 5 in a row. 5 blue drops in a row, that wasn't odds. Oh, that might have killed sub 10, I don't know. I mean, we need Bellowback now, hard now, I'm pretty sure. If we do not get the Bellowback hard this attempt, then I think that might be it. Thank you. There's the heart. Come on, please, Trembler. Please, 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 please. Just missing the Trembler. We're just missing the Trembler now. Trembler cannot take too long. There might still be a shot here. Come on, one of you guys better be. Green. White. White. Unlucky. Unlucky. Pretty sure it's faster to travel back because these tramplers are closer to the campfire. I'm just missing a Trembler heart. Only thing we're missing. Other than the things I'm guaranteed to get later. Just one tram block. Fake loot. You can see he's white, isn't he? No, he's blue. Another fake loot. Let's just fast travel down here and back. Yeah, I think it's the tramplers are causing this not to be sub 10. I'm pretty sure. I feel like we should have gotten it by now, in order to save enough time, because we gotta save 9 minutes. And the tramplers are just not giving anything. Fake loot. That shot. He's green. Green, come on. Wow, we've wasted so much time here. Just one of you, please, for the love of God, drop a heart already. I looted all the blues. There are damage all of them.
Start.
I didn't get to loot that one. Might have been the heart, but I died. Probably was just another coil. There we go. Alright, back to Meridian. Ah, we only saved 2 minutes. Unlucky. Only 2 minutes. Still need to cut 6 minutes, and I don't think there's 6 minutes to save. So yeah, we're gonna miss it. Unlucky. Should have saved more time than that.
Would you like to buy something today?
We didn't actually save any time. Where's the path?
Then you.
Because you gotta remember, we lost 2 minutes on.
Yes.
I will.
Gotta remember, we actually lost 2 minutes on the. All the credits split because we were farming tramplers still too.
I'm if you tell me he'll include you read. Come on.
Oh, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Really appreciate it. Very kind and generous of you.
What if you speak other if you I am
don't sell these yet. Can afford to sell some vessels here. Same with Blaze. But yeah, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Very kind and generous of you.
till we a moment of your time.
Gotta throw these curls on random weapons so they don't take up space.
Oh, no one knows. Perhaps rap. Yes.
Sell that goose. Now I know we can sell the remaining skins. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Subs went to Lauren, Turtle, Zesty, Sescreep, and Kagias. Enjoy the emotes, all of you. And thank you again, Crow, for the kindness and generosity. Really appreciate it. At least we're starting our shot farm here with a couple of more shots than by the looks of it than we had in our record. So that's gonna cut some time. I just don't think it's enough to cut 6 minutes. And we got a little bit of time to save on some of the last few splits, like Durable, for example. But I am afraid it's not going to be enough.
Let's have it.
Afraid it's not going to be enough. But let the farming begin.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
Someone's coming. Are you?
No.
I don't.
We saw.
I can argue.
Why?
And now.
What?
And if I. Now. Oh.
70,605. Oh, 650, sorry. That's the amount of shots we need. And currently we have 32-1. But yeah, effectively, even though we were a lot more lucky with our hearts this run, it looks like because of the hearts we were missing, we actually lost more time. Oh yeah, we didn't actually save any time on the grind. It almost looks like. Shellwalk is not worth it, they don't have anything worth looting. Okay. It takes too much time to loot the shell walls compared to what they get, which is effectively nothing. Scan the shell wall. There we go. I was missing it earlier, so I wanted to make sure. Stupid machine. Still need 2 shell water hearts, but we can farm those here. So if they're blue, we are looting them until we have 2 hearts. Alright, let the loot begin. Time for the long farm. The most epic part of the run. Woo! Yay! Wow! Exciting! We love farming! Shoutouts to the farming simulator community. What was it we named this tree last time? I think Seth came up with the name. I already forgot. But we gave it a name last time we did a run. Who found this farm anyway? I forgot the name, but it was a random, or I don't want to say random, but a user on Reddit posted about this a long time ago. But the post he made didn't really pick up any steam from what I remember, so... And also, because it was so useful to speedrunning, I decided to make a video on it, and that's when it kind of blew up, and a lot more people discovered it. Fang On, yeah, that was the name. But yeah, there was a post on Reddit that had like, I don't know, at the time I think it only had like 10 upvotes or something, so it didn't really do numbers, and I remember seeing it. Oh, somebody sent it to me and was like telling me if I could test if it actually worked. And turns out it worked, and then I was like, ah, nobody has made a video on it, let me do it. And then I made a video about it. And that became one of my most successful videos. Fangron. Go one shell walker hut. Still need one more. Yeah, no reason to farm the shell walkers when you know you can just farm them here. So yeah, I wish I remember the name of the person that found it, but this was found way back in, I think, 2019 actually. It was a pretty long time ago. Oh, you mistyped it. Okay, never mind. So it is Fangon.
Won't waste this.
I believe it was early 2019 it was found. I mean, you can go to my YouTube channel and see when the video was made. Because I made the video like a week after the Reddit post was made or something like that. I thought it was 2019. I thought it was just before COVID. Maybe it was during COVID, actually. Those kind of years around COVID is just one big blur anyway, so... It probably was in 2020. I just remember it was around November, December time. Die, goose. Shoutouts to Canadians out there. Gotta do this the whole hour? Nah, I think in my record my goal split is 43 minutes or something like that. If you don't pay attention to the shot count, no, a lot of the stuff we loot we are gonna go and sell in between attempts. So we're actually getting a lot more shots than it appears. Because all the mods we are picking up here, we are gonna sell for shots. So yeah, the shot counter is not rising by a lot, because you get about 120 or something per behemoth here. But the main thing you make shots off is the modifications. Wait, was in May 2020? I don't remember making the video in May. Oh, maybe it was the other modification video I made that was closer to Christmas then. I just don't remember it, but May 2020, okay. When my inventory is full of pearls, is when I stop. Or is when I fast forward. In case you're wondering, this is also how speedrunners found really good modifications for their new Game Plus save files. This is by far the most efficient way of farming modifications. Oh, by the way, while I was on my break, I forgot to bring this up in chat. But I saw on Twitter that Twitch is partnering up with NVIDIA. Oh, we got the Shell Walker Huts. Don't need to worry about those anymore. Apparently Twitch is partnering up with NVIDIA, and looks like there's basically two things to come out of that. One is apparently with one of their graphics card or CPUs, whatever. Apparently a new way to get better quality on Twitch is apparently through NVIDIA. I don't know how it works, but you can stream 5 different streams at the same time to your actual stream. So you can stream 5 different qualities. Which means that if people are not watching the stream, like right now the best quality you get on Twitch is if you watch the stream in source. But most people might not be able to do that. And therefore Twitch has to compromise, or whatever it's called, compromise or whatever, compact it to lower quality. But with this new NVIDIA thing, apparently you can stream 5 different qualities, so you have 5 different source options. So if somebody is on really bad internet, you could have a source for 480p, which basically means 480p is going to look better than it does now, or the other resolutions. So that is interesting. I don't know if that's something I would use, but that sounds interesting. The other thing apparently NVIDIA and Twitch is doing is apparently they're gonna run some tests that might allow 4K streaming. We talked about it the other day, I think I was doing my last world record actually, that Twitch doesn't allow 4K streaming, but apparently they're gonna test that now with that partnership with NVIDIA. So yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stream in 4K because I have no reason to. Again, my game doesn't run in 4K, it runs in 1080. So I couldn't really make the game look... so the game is not gonna look pretty on my end. Because the game only is 1080p. So it would have to be upscaled, and I don't know if that would even look good. Or if it would even be worth it. Alright, time to sell some stuff. Behemoth answer. Can sell a stack of that. Behemoth. Pretty sure we can sell the metal barn here as well. Alright. There. Yeah. But I don't know how intensive like upscaling is to 4K if I'm streaming in 1080p. Because my game is not gonna look better on my end, but like I'd imagine you can do some upscaling, right? I'm pretty sure I'd mentioned something like that in their post. That even if your game is only 1080p, they could upscale it to 4K, but again, I don't know how intensive that is or if that actually looks good. Yeah, we'll sell the wire next time. I forgot the wire. I mean, at least in my opinion, I just wish Twitch would up the bitrate allowed. At least, well, this is I'm gonna sound like a jerk when I say this, but at least allow partners to have like higher bitrate. I know you don't want to give everyone higher bitrate because that would be very expensive. But at least partners allow us to have higher bitrate. I know that's not gonna affect smaller streamers, but you know, for one, should be benefits to being partner. 2, if you can't give it to everyone, at least give it to partners. But as a partner, you can't really say that because then people are like, oh my god, you are just so much better than everyone else, aren't you? Oh my god, look at that partner over there, he's just so, I think he's so much better than us affiliates. How dare he? So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna take advantage of that 4K thing, but I guess I'll look into it. Whether or not it will be worth it. Or at least I'll pay attention to other streamers that say they're using it. But again, obviously I want my game to run at 60 FPS, so I am definitely not giving up my 60 FPS just to have to stream at 4K. How come there are random behemoth corpses there? It's part of the quest, and they will keep spawning and keep reappearing with their loot as long as you don't finish the quest. It's part of the hammer and steel exploit. If you want a tutorial, I have one on my YouTube channel. I'm sure somebody can link it in chat if you're curious. Even though that tutorial is really old and really bad. I've actually been thinking about remaking a tutorial video for that.
Mine now.
Looking back on it, it was one of the very first tutorials I made, and it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Imagine if this shot farm didn't exist. Well, then this speedrun didn't exist. Then ultra hard speedrun would be a one and done thing. Then I would do it once and never again. People always ask, why did it take you so long to do 100% on ultra hard? This is why. The RNG of the machine hearts and the shot farming. This is why it took so long. Granted, in the past I thought it was going to be much worse than it is. But you know, now that I'm actually doing the run, I'm very much enjoying them. But that being said, still not the most entertaining thing in the world to do this over and over again. Yeah, that tutorial was before I was even partner. Am I gonna do Forbidden West Hunter in the future? Yes. Am I gonna do it on Ultra Hard at some point? Yes. Because I'm dumb enough to say I'm gonna do that. So of course I'm gonna do that. Let's not even pretend I'm not going to do it one day. Of course I am. But routing that, oh boy, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to route that. I'll probably have to do 100% Ultra Hard in Forbidden West, just because I gotta admit, Forbidden West in Zero Dawn I kinda like story difficulty. It's still fun to play story difficulty in Zero Dawn, but with how the gameplay works in Forbidden West, I just really don't like story difficulty. I just don't think it's fun. At least it's not my cup of tea. Because with all the weapon abilities and how you do weapon abilities, spray shots, focus shots, and just, you know, I mean, you are one-shotting everything, but I don't know, it just doesn't have that nice flow to it like story difficulty has in Zero Dawn, for example. So, yeah. So I guess if I want to do Hundo in Forbidden West, it's gotta be the UH version. I feel like we're getting shots a lot faster than last time, by the way. Are we actually gonna save some time here? I mean, I think we are definitely saving some time on this split, because we have a lot more shots than last time. However, we saving 6 minutes, I just don't know. I just don't know, that seems like a... All hail the tree. All hail the tree. Oh, also another thing that happened, which kind of makes me want to play Call of the Lamb again. But apparently next week they're releasing the sex mod, or, excuse me, not mod, sex patch for Call of the Lamb. I don't know if you guys followed that story, but... but I think it was back in October or something, they basically tweeted out the Call of the Lamb account if they got... I think it was 100,000 likes, they would add sex to Call of the Lamb, and now they're doing it. Which means you can breed your villagers, or cultists. And you can also have them run around nude, which is just hilarious. So, kind of want to re-download Call of the Lamb and play it again. Because that was a really good game. That was like my indie game of the year last year, or was it the year before? I don't know. I forgot what year it came out, but it was my indie game that year. Our favorite indie game that year. Call of the Lamb is so good. If you haven't played it, play it. And if you play it on PC and you're a streamer, it has stream integration. Also next week we are gonna have The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. And as much as I've hated on Last of Us 2, I am going to play it. Not the story, but I want to play the new game mode. I will be playing the story at some point, because I have said I want to give The Last of Us Part 2 a second chance with a second playthrough. Because for those, in case there's new viewers, I didn't really like Last of Us Part 2. Even though I'm a massive fan of Last of Us Part 1, which is one of my favorite games, I just didn't like to. But I've always said I wanted to give it a second chance with a second playthrough, And I'll do that once at some point, now that the remaster is coming up. But that's not gonna be next week. Next week I just want to try that new roguelike game mode they're adding to the game, because that sounds really goddamn dope. So looking forward to that. Are you suggesting to me there's a coherent story in Last of Us Part 2, Charlie? Because I sure didn't see it the first time. But I don't know, maybe if I fall in love with that roguelike mode, it'd make it more likely I'll replay Last of Us Part 2 sooner. So we'll see. Because I want to give it a second chance. Because, again, I only played it once my first playthrough, and I just did not like the direction they went with it. But granted, people that were around in my stream before Last of Us Part 2 came out probably also remember I always said it was a dumb idea to make a sequel to Last of Us Part 1. Because that game had a perfect ending, and there was no reason to continue that story. But again, we'll be giving it a second chance at some point. And then in February, I'm also looking forward to February, because in February we're gonna have the Tomb Raider remasters come out. I really like the modern Tomb Raider games, but I never played the originals, so there are remasters coming out. It's gonna be fun. Looking forward to finally trying those out.
Hello?
My inventory should be full any minute now. The sexual element of the tree. Does this tree arouse you, Cody? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I guess it's not the weirdest fetish I've ever heard of. Yeah, I did play Detroit Become Human. Absolutely loved that game. I didn't really like the ending I got on my first playthrough in Detroit Become Human, but after having
Not too much already.
After having seen some of the other endings, I guess I just got a bit unlucky. But really loved the game, Detroit Become Human. It was really awesome. All right, another full inventory. Time to sell our crap. Behemoth there. That. You can definitely sell some chill water here, sell some of the wire. Oh yeah, I think we're actually getting shots a lot faster than last run. Because we're already going to be close to 60 here, really? Wow. Could sub 10 still be on the table? I thought we lost our chance after the bad RNG with the hearts, but we're already close to 60k shots. I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but there might still be a chance. Didn't I sell all the wire? I thought I did. Yeah, we sold all the wire. Back we go. Happy New Year to you, Space Week. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, almost at 60k here. Very nice. So we might not actually need to go for fill up our inventory fully here. After seeing how many shots we already have, I'm starting to believe again, chat. Somebody tell me it's not happening. I'm starting to believe again, because our shot farming might have been a lot faster than it was last time. But for some reason, there's something in my head right now telling me there's a chance. Cobium. Exactly. Gotta huff that cobium. It would be pretty wild if we actually clutch out a sub 10 here. I'd be pretty ecstatic if all of a sudden this turns into a sub 10. That'd be nuts. I'm just not sure how much loot I need to get here, because I don't think I need to fill all the way up to hit 70. And again, I know I'm pretty sure we have some time to save on both the shadow item split as well as the durable split. And we need to cut 6 minutes. So call me crazy. I feel like there's a chance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go a little bit sooner to a merchant just to see how many shots we have. A little bit sooner than I think 30 might be a little too. Actually, 30 sounds about right. Now that you mentioned it, yeah, 30. Just to see how many shots we have. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but just to get a better idea so we don't overfarm too much. Now we need 70,650 plus a little extra to craft shot. A little extra because we need to craft arrows on the last split, obviously. On the last couple of splits. So. Yeah, let's do 3 more trips around the tree and go to a merchant. But yeah, it's 70,600 plus a little bit extra. So 71k. Actually, we could go a little bit short because we can sell some of the items again. But I don't want to go too short in case it messes something up. That would be a shame. Yep. Strangled too early then? Alright, let's do it 2 more times. Two more times. Any believers in the chat? Actually, no, let's test this. Seth or Charlie or whatever might happen to be here. Start a 5-minute prediction. Is this run sub 10? Yes, no. Let's see how people actually feel. Because I have a feeling this is gonna be close. So let's throw up some point gamble here. If one of the mods is here. There we go. Time to bet your points. Do you believe or not? Is there a maybe option? No. No, there's not. So gamble your points and let's see how many I actually believe. Because usually when you guys gamble points, we actually get to see how you guys actually feel about it. Alright, last time here, then we'll go to a merchant just to see how many shots we have. Oh yeah, we just hit midnight. Nice. Happy midnight, everyone. This one. So these two. All that. Sell some chill water. I don't have any wire. 74. Yeah, so we're still gonna be a bit short here, but we are closer. We don't need a lot more. Don't need a lot more. How many times around the tree more do you guys think you need to do? I feel like it's at least 5, right? 4 or 5. I'm gonna go with 5. I think 5 is enough. Most points on the non-believers right now, I think. Unless Seth swapped it around, like he sometimes likes to do. But I can't see that on my end. I can just see the second option. The negative, or the higher one. I assume those guys are the non-believers. I think this non-believer, gotcha, okay. So, oh, never mind. Believers are back in the lead. A lot of points being put up here. Exciting. That was 2 times. It's 450 shots per round for just the mods. Yeah, I don't know, it's if... Wouldn't 4 rounds around the tree then be enough? Hmm. How many shots am I at? Yeah, I'm doing one more, nice. One more. One more than I feel confident. That we have enough. One more might be too much, but stopping now also feels a little too short. Gonna be a little short on potions going into the late game, but there are some backup potions we can get. At least our heal is endurable. Alright, let's hope it's enough. And let's see how much time we might save here. Behemoth there. Salt these two. So that's salt chill water. Definitely sell some blaze, some vessels. There we go. Yeah, this is enough. Let's go. Stop the prediction now, by the way, Seth for Charlie. Stop the prediction now.
You've got I could.
Everyone's still done. Stop the prediction. Somebody stop the prediction. Well, too late. Now people are gonna get 3 points. Because nobody's stopping the prediction. Great. Oh, the note. Oh, never mind then. I thought it was still going. Apologies. Please accept my deepest apologies. Make sure we don't sell the weapon we're using. Done here. Let's hope we didn't forget anything we needed to get here. Let's pray we haven't forgotten something. Oh, there's the shadow items. Let's just double check. 9 out of 8. Yeah. Good.
I don't.
Awesome. More time save. Good. Bit more of a cushion.
I've sent a mess. I'm glad you're back. She would tell him.
I'll let only.
If
I'll meet.
Aaron, take it ours. Hey, look, when we. But you were. It's fine. We will.
Gotta remember Honor the Fallen and Talana this time.
So you, because
what
it was
you perhaps we would
think.
Can we get a blaze skip? Let's up this one off.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
Nope, no blaze skip.
That's a lot of blaze.
But sub 10 is on the table. Let's not beat around the bush.
It'll be just what Dervahl
As long as we play well here in the ending.
Smoke will darken the sun.
This is a sub 10.
As the city goes up in flames.
Can't believe with the amount of time I lost in the beginning.
Gotta be a way to stop it.
And how much I thought I'd fucked it up.
Not very strong.
But it's actually still doable. But let's finish it first. And still very easily lose enough time here to not make this sub 10. Oh wait. Talana is this building.
Cherished
Buy this
brother,
stuff from the.
and Sunhawk
What you-
Talavad
yeah,
Khan
I can-
Kadish. Beloved
If you
father.
could show me, I will. You. I'm. Congrats.
Let their memory and
Congratulations.
sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look. Thank.
Inventory. Gotta put this one on. And crafting. Gotta set up that sling for healers, because the sling is better than the bow.
I've seen these 4 times already.
What happened? I haven't had a blast like that since the liberation.
Because healers can't block the sling.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
The tracks lead in.
Let's just double check here on notebook. 98. Okay, we didn't forget anything. Let's finish the game. Let's get that sub 10.
Must be where Derval assembled. Derval did find a way into the palace.
We have not forgotten anything. 98%, the last 2% are the 2 main quests. Oh, rip Millie. Sorry to hear that. Let's make sure we pick up the bag of potions here so Rit's defense can't screw us. Right.
Do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Ah, come on, hit that stupid tail. All weak.
I hope you like fighting these things.
Beautiful.
Hey, look, you would, but
You. Yeah.
come on.
Well.
You know what? Now trying to.
I heal it.
No.
Hey, and it's
I.
Well, I.
It's
By the. By the. Hey, look, please.
heal within. It will. We can.
I'm trying. Perhaps. Yes.
And have.
Now.
I don't.
Alright, one more quest to go. No, I just optimized the sharp farming a lot this run compared to last run. I just didn't think I optimized it that much time-wise. I thought maybe I was gonna save like 2 minutes, not 6.
Ah, word bot.
But here we are. So unless I fuck up the last quest by getting a stupid death on either Hades or Rich, or Healers, could also happen there. But unless that happens, we should be safe. And get that sub 10 here.
Feels empty.
Let's focus up. Let's get it.
Should I sleep? Did I leave anything
You
unfinished?
gotta remember, it's not gonna be for free. The last 3 fights here are not easy. or free for any matter. Oof. So let's focus up, let's get it, and enjoy the upskirt shot. But at least we got a cushion of 2.5 minutes according to best possible time.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
Anxiety pee break. Hello. Thanks and good luck, guys. Appreciate it. But
Or how it begins, anyway.
It's better safe than sorry here, because we do have 2.5 minutes to work with. But a death can still cost a lot of time. It's better safe than sorry. Let's bring in hope.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Excuse me.
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded!
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Alright, here we go. Let's make these shots count.
You have fixed the problem.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Is that guy still alive? Not long enough. Not long enough. There it is. was alive. I killed him so fast the death bringer was delayed.
Here it comes. Better move. Drop it and move.
There was the killing blow, but no. Let's calculate it. Yeah, there it is. Lost a bit of time here, but played it really safe. Still got 2 minutes to play with.
Ah!
Oh, a minute and 45 to play with for the last fight. We got this.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that...
Gotta make these shots count here.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
This is where I belong, Aloy. The Spire calls to you.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Island's vanguard. I have to get up there. keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Hey,
They're
look.
alive. No,
No,
it's
we're back. Right.
pocket.
Alright, let's do it.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Let's go! Woo! We did it! There it is! My god, I did not believe in this run when we were like 5 hours in, but here we are. Woo! Sub 10, baby! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! My god. I did not think we had that much time to save at the end, but we did. Let's fucking go! Woo! 100% ultra hard in under 10 hours. Obviously, we still have to confirm it after the cutscenes. I always let the cutscenes play out. But I checked before we started the Derval quest and it said 98%, so unless something broke, we got 100%, so I'm pretty confident here. So let's go! God, I did not think we had enough time to save on the shard fountain. I was starting to believe when we got really good luck with the machine hearts, but that Trembler heart took forever. God, I thought it was gonna be... I thought we missed it because of the Trembler heart and we were just barely gonna miss, but nope. We just barely got it. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy. Another achievement in the books. Yo, Williata, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, man. It's very kind and generous of you. Thank you. Quinn, Barrett, Emil, Animal, Uber, enjoy the emotes, all of you. And ad free viewing, and thanks again, Williata. Really appreciate it. This is world record, yes. It's the first run ever done in under 10 hours. Why isn't Aloy wearing shield reeve in this cutscene? Because some cutscenes she just is not. My understanding is it's the cutscenes where she is where she's actually mocapped. And Lex with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Lex, really appreciate it. Iridor, Polly, Everyday Aussie, Pringle, and Ahelia, I think. It's a little hard to read in chat, I'm sorry. But enjoy the enjoy the emotes, and thank you, Lex, for the 5 subs. And Bioshock, thanks for 500 bits. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Holy crap. I did not believe in that run after that poor start we had. I mean, again, the first hour of the run was really good, but then we had, I think it was between hour 1 and hour 3, we just had some pretty big mistakes.
You were telling a story.
And I thought that was already enough to just not make it possible.
Like I was saying,
I knew we had a lot of time to save at the end. I just did not expect it to be that much.
Hacked the wiring to an auto battery
But
PV.
I mean, also to be fair, like these last 5 hours of the run, I was playing so good. Like those Fireclaw fights and those Frostclaw fights were so good and clean.
My mother was home.
And a lot of other things. I just played really well in the second half of the run.
And after,
like first half of the run, we had the dumb mistakes, and I would say we played kind of average.
Because there were nests.
But then we played so well in that second half. Like my god. Yo, CHL with what was that? 14 gifted subs. Let's go.
And that's when my mother took my.
Thank you so much, man, for that kindness and generosity. I'll go over the subs here in a sec, but thank you so much, dude. Holy crap.
She said I had.
And thanks for all the GGs, guys. I really hope you guys enjoyed this run. Oh my god, and Shamil with a gifted sub. Thank you so much. You guys are really kind and generous. I appreciate it.
You have to use your smarts to count for something.
Wow, I was not expecting sub 10 today. I knew it was possible, but I didn't expect it. I thought we were gonna at least have one more record before we hit sub 10.
But you are childless.
I honestly thought we were gonna have like a between 9 hours and 9-10 before we got sub below 10, but nope, here we are. Here we are. Let's go.
Had a child, Elizabeth. What would you have
It's probably not gonna be my last record in this category,
I guess.
but
I would have wanted her.
But I'm pretty happy with this for now, so probably gonna move on to some other categories now. Still gotta get 225 in any percent as well. But I'll definitely be back to this run in the future, try to optimize some things, because there's still a lot of things to be optimized. But we broke the 10-hour barrier, and I'm super happy with that. And we can always come back later. Can always come back later. Seth, thank you so much for a sub to Morticia, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and thank you for continuing the sub. You were gifted from Lex, appreciate it. And Morticia, enjoy the emotes. Is this the last of the 100% runs for now? No, I got a lot of other completionist runs that I promised to do. That we got coming up. So,
Thank you.
I guess the next project will be 100% without fast traveling. Is the next project we're gonna work on in terms of hundo. So look forward to that. Next project is 100% without fast traveling. But let's celebrate for now. Sub 10 and 100% ultra hot. Let's skip credits here and the after credit cutscene, and let's quickly confirm that it is indeed 100%. Because for leaderboards and for the runs and all that, we gotta show, of course, that we have 100% in the game. Like I said, I'm very confident we got it. That's why I'll let the cutscenes play out, because I did check before Durable that it said 98%. But obviously, gotta confirm it, make it official. So let's open up here in the menu, go to Notebook. 100% in the main game and 100% in the Frozen Wilds. It's confirmed, it's official, it's a new world record. And the first ever sub 10 hour run of 100% on ultra hard difficulty. Let's go. GG. Man, what a rough start to this run, but at this point I don't care. So I think this run is gonna be really exciting for people that are gonna watch it back on YouTube. Because they know it's gonna be sub 10, but like the first 6 hours of the run I was like, or probably all the way up until the 8 hour mark before we started getting the big time saves, I was like, yeah, I don't know, I don't think this is it. I don't know, I don't think this is it, but if I play well, it might, maybe. but it was good enough, it was good enough, we got there. So let's go. GG. GG.